John of Torhall, roll initiative. Around you, as you lead the vanguard, you face the demon horde. In front of you, you see General Zaltharon the Skin Ripper. All around you see your men fighting, bleeding, dying around you. Beyond, in his meager defenses, is Leon Hill, your commander, third in command. He's been besieged for the past month by General Zaltharon's forces. You have finally come to relieve them. In front of you, you see General Zaltharon turn. Around you again, your men moving forward, your golden blade wielded in your hand. You see he regards you. The bastard of Torhall has finally come. John, would you like to reintroduce your character?
Yeah. So, the bastard of Torhall, aka John of Torhall, is the son of the late king. I forgot his name.
Raynar
Aderon. He is an illegitimate child, as you could have guessed. But he wields a holy sword, and he is a level 15 paladin. It's a legendary sword, passed down from king to king for generation. And now his half-brother, right?
Your
cousin Janos now rules over our fair state. And now, for the past 5 years, John has been kicking demon ass. And is now going to kick some more demon ass, also known as this guy, the Skin Ripper.
You would know as you finally face off. General Zaltharon has been besieging your third in command, Leon Hill, for the better part of a month. You've been busy dealing with Commander Praxis, the Oathbreaker, as well as Commander, how do you say this? Caldaron, the Mindless One. So you have been a bit busy while Leon has had to hold out against Zaltharon's forces. However, finally, this is the moment. General Zaltharon leads the main legion of demons invading Enderemon. If you defeat him here, that would be a decisive victory that could turn the tide of the war. You see, Zaltharon regards you again. Bastard of Torhall. You would know that this fight is pointless. Your gods have forsaken you. Even now you wield divine energy that stems from naught. Lay down your sword and rest, so we may torture you for all eternity.
Sounds like a big bluff from a man with no more skin to rip. Let me put an end to your misery. False demon.
Alright, what did you roll in that initiative?
17.
17. Zaltharon rolled a 13. John of Torhall, you are up first.
Okie dokie. Alright. Okay, LJ.
Yes.
1 or 2?
What?
1 or 2.
I'm not used to being turned around like this. I'll go 2.
You'll go 2? Okay. Go big then.
What?
Yeah, so what we're gonna do... John is gonna cast a 4th level spell, Banishment.
Oh.
And he's gonna send the Skin Ripper to wherever the hell he came.
Holy shit. Okay. What save is that for the Skin Ripper?
Give me...
That's my bastard.
A charisma saving throw.
Okay. He's okay at these. He gets a +6.
He's okay at these?
Gets a +6.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and roll.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
That is, I did roll a natural 20. So,
Not great.
John, as you've done this a few times. You did it with the aforementioned Oathbreaker. You drive your sword into the ground. This wave of divine energy goes around. You catch some of these little guys actually. You see like a couple demons go, ah, and they're fucking misted, turned into absolute dust. But Zoltharon holds strong. This is the general, after all. He says, "Such tricks will not work on me, mortal. Face me now." John, do you have anything else you would like to do?
Oh, do I get another turn?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can aura farm as a free action.
I can, but I do have a bonus action. Okay, so I do have a bonus action that I can cast. I'll cast Thunderous Smite as a bonus action. So on my next turn, I can get some big damage in.
Okay. Zoltharon is up. You see, as he holds his hand up, a ghastly spear, wound with charred bones, carrion, and tendons, emerges from his arm as he goes, "Die, run!" As he goes down and move on to attack. That's another crit.
Jesus,
I'm gonna
LJ.
stop and then this one is only a
Fail.
15. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. So he did crit with his spear. It's a d6. So that's only. Oh wait, he goes twice because.
Don't worry, y'all. I have 133 health.
He does 15 points of piercing damage as Zoltharon.
15?
Yes.
Okay.
As he waves his spear, it pierces you in the side of the shoulder, almost as it like goes through one of your lion's garters. Is that what they're called?
Lion shoulder.
Pauldrons.
Pauldrons. Thank you, Jesus. This is why we
Pauldrons.
As it pierces one of your pauldrons, he pulls out. The blood seeps from it, and in its wake, fiery ash starts to clod in your skin. However,
Interesting.
it is your turn again.
True shit. Okay, LJ, do you remember what dice I roll for my main weapon? Because I do not.
Do you have your magic weapon thingamajig?
Yeah, I have the website open, but it doesn't give me
I think it's a D10
thing.
for a great sword.
D10? Okay. D10.
To tell you what kind of sword.
It just
It's a
says
great
any
sword, then
sword.
it's a D.
Oh, well, then in that instance, you pick a sword.
Yeah, that
Okay.
since you pick a sword.
Yeah.
Great.
What would we do without you, Carson? A great sword is 2d6 slashing.
2d6?
it?
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'm looking thinking of the Great Axe then. Okay.
Is this a fiend or undead, you think,
It
LJ?
is a fiend, certainly.
Okay, good
No.
stuff.
It
No,
would be.
actually, he looks so normal and
Yeah.
Level
Alright.
1 cleric.
It's like a beast,
Level one
probably.
cleric.
Level 1 cleric, bruh. Okay.
Bro didn't take good and
So
evil.
I'm trying to read the exact stuff here. 28. Okay, so I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Let's do it. That'll be a 19.
19 just barely hits.
Good stuff. All right, so let's math this out, guys, because it's gonna be a big number. So we're gonna use my last level 4 spell slot to hit him with the with that level 4 divine smite. And that'll be plus 1d8 maximum.
It'll be 68 total.
68.
From
Okay.
the smite only.
1,
I
2,
will say
3,
he
4,
also takes double
5,
damage against radiant
6,
damage, so make sure to
7.
split
8.
your radiant damage.
Okay, good to know.
So roll it separately.
Okay, 23.
23, just base damage. Is that without your divine smite?
Okay. That was not. Well, it was without. Okay, let's do the
Okay.
divine smite now. 68 plus 23. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do it. Okay, exactly 23.
So
46.
Doubled. So doubled. Okay.
So 69?
Nice.
Or
Hey, that's my warrior.
Okay.
40.
So, John.
Oh wait,
Torhorn-
wait.
Oh, what?
72.
Oh, did you not add your
from plus
strength?
3. No. 72 plus the from the Holy Avenger, and then 77. 77 damage in total.
So that's an extra.
That's right. That's okay.
How much extra damage was that?
A lot.
But okay, so 69, 77, so minus 8 more. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. John of
Right.
Torhall, you bring down your Holy Avenger. It cuts right into Zaltharon's side. From it, a blinding beam of pure radiance emerges. You see, it catches him in the side. It almost cuts him clean in half, but he catches the sword, rips it out as he holds his like half mangled body. He's still alive, but barely. Zaltharon is going to go. Foolish mortal, you cannot stop what is to come. Your cause is forsaken. Your own gods have left you. What do you fight for? He is going to try to make another spear attack. 2 attacks. He winds his spear, spins it around, goes to strike twice again. Okay, first one is a 11 to hit.
No.
The second one is a 15 to hit.
No.
So Zaltharon, kind of haggard, kind of stumbles. They don't even hit your armor. You just sidestep each of them as you go to make your final blow. By the way, I thought you have multi-attack, don't you? As a 15.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I could have just killed him there. I don't know. More.
Now you can go again.
I can
Okay.
aura farm.
I can aura farm again. Okay. Okay. Oh. This looks pretty tilted. What do you think, LJ? Unless you want to give me that crit.
I'll give you that
That's-
crit, John.
That is a crit.
Yeah!
It says it's a crit. It says it.
You can crit,
It
and
says
when you can add smite to a crit and double those dice if you really want to flex.
So you're quadrupling
My
your
crits are
smite
fucking
damage.
insane.
I forgot to add something on that last thing. Cause when you get to
Ooh.
level, what is it?
Oh, you had an extra
Fuck.
D8. You had an extra
Yeah,
D8 to
an
smite.
improved
fuck.
divine smite that you just get for
Okay.
free.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
forgot.
roll all those dice and see how hard you destroy him.
Okay, let's do
Mhm.
it. Let's do it. So we had this before, and then we get another one.
Damn.
I
Wonder he's been holding this war on his own. Entire fucking time.
Getting crits on
And-
Paladin is so fun.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, and we get another D8 from the last thing. And this all gets doubled, and we get 2 D6s, or 4 this time because of the crit. And yeah, and then we just double all this damage, right?
Double all the.
Or do we double the
double all the
dice?
radiant damage. So you double the dice for the crit, and then because he's weak to radiant
Okay.
damage, you double the damage from the radiant dice.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
So an
7.
effective quadruple.
Is there gonna be anything of this guy left?
I guess that's for John of
Evan.
Torhall to decide once he does his damage.
2, 3, 4. This is all radiant damage. We're gonna double it.
Double it and give it to the Skinner.
35. So that's 70 damage, and then we roll it all again and double it again. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Jesus. Jesus. Fuck.
Uh,
Oh
Problems
my
are good.
god.
Holy shit.
So 210. That's 280 damage,
What the fuck?
So I will
and
leave
that's
it.
just the
So
radiant.
sitting pretty at 8 hit points. I will let you decide how hard you kill General Zalthar on this skin.
Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Rip his skin.
Yeah, fucking ripped.
Oh
Skin.
my
Ripped.
god.
I want- Describe it.
You what?
Describe
You
it.
want me to describe it? Okay,
Yes.
so the skin ripper basically bleeding out his hot, gooey lava acid just tries to take a swipe at John of Torhall, and he sidesteps to the side and jams his holy sword straight through his chest, and a beam of light comes down and smites him to dust, leaving nothing but his sword standing bare. I guess my gods did want to see you get dead.
Beautiful. Zalthar on the Skin Ripper, eviscerated. John, you turn around to see your army has been making short work of the demons as well. You see your vanguard holding the symbol of your 3 armies. 3 swords with each corner creating a triangle.
Hell yeah.
You see, you hear one of your commanders shout, "Charge! Zaltharon is dead!" As they push forward. We pan up to the sky. John of Torhall. The wake of the battle is left some hours later. You rendezvous with the besieged Leon Hill. Behind you sits the armies of your second in command as they are kind of patrolling the area, wiping out any demons who may make themselves known. You, flanked by thousands of men, approach the beleaguered army of Leon Hill. You see bald, or balding, so to say, kind of a set, stocky man, big pauldrons, big chest plate, wielding like this kind of great axe covered in smoking demon blood. You see somewhat of the makings of a goatee, though still a long ways to go. It's not quite connected yet.
Mine's better.
You see
Halfway there.
your third in command, Leon Hill. You see he's kind of like resting on a halberd. His men are taking like bringing in the injured. Some are burying their friends. Others are just breathing sighs of relief as you've come to their aid. You see Leon Hill looks up. You see his eyes kind of glow a bit. Well, I'll be John of Torhall. You see he goes in for a big handshake.
John greets it steadily.
Oh,
How goes it, friend?
fucking shit, I'll tell you. Oh, those demons gave us a run for our money. I thought we were dead.
Man, it sure looks like it. I could see your smoke from here to hell.
Is Liana around? You would
Seen
know.
her.
She's commanding the army behind you, kind of all circling the area. You came in the nick of time. We had run out of rations about a week ago. First was the horses. We were gonna start eating the cats, but you came in before we got to there.
Well, you know how I like them feline fellows. Glad I could come before it came to that.
Well, I suppose we should be getting off then. How?
Yeah.
I heard word that Zokanath, the Devourer.
The Devourer?
Demon names are easy, guys. Zokanath the Devourer lies to our north. We should meet up with Liana and the other generals.
Yes, I imagine we should meet him with a headed front and strike swiftly and decisively.
Yes. You see, he like what is it? Strokes his baby goatee.
He strokes?
Yeah. We cut to later. much later, as night kind of falls into the war tent where you are gathered around your fellow commanders. You see, some of them are talking to Leon. He says, "I'll tell you, if it wasn't for John, I'd be a dead man by now." You see the other ones kind of are kind of conversing. You see, coming from these kind of group of commanders is the Lord Huron. You would know him as a member of the King's Council, the Lord of War. He was your he was above you up until about a year ago when you took supreme command of Enderemon's forces. You see this kind of thin, scraggly man, human, this kind of tuft of very combed over white hair. You see he approaches you in this lordly god. "Sir John, it is good to see you. We have been hard at work performing or creating the camp around. I thought I'd have a moment to speak with you."
Whatever you need, sir.
"Lord, but that's fine." You see he pulls you aside and says, "There's been some news at the capital. Sure, I don't think you've heard."
Oh, lay it on me, fair sir.
"The king has requested your presence."
My presence. Well, I haven't talked to Janos in months. What could he possibly need from me?
"That is it seems he's to be wed."
Oh. Well, he always had trouble with the ladies, so this has been quite a stroke of luck for him.
"Yes, it says here to the Lady Aurora Kelitos, the daughter of the Lord Magister."
Huh. Maybe we can finally bring this magisterium to its knees. Oh, interesting stuff.
"Right. It seems the verbiage here seems to say that it was to bring the magisterium back into the fold."
Excellent work.
"Yes."
Huh. Does it say why he needs me?
"He just requested you as well as Leon and Liana." You see there's a bit of tension in the voice.
As soon as possible? We have a siege on this new demon general.
"Well, I could take care of that if you won't mind. I am versed. Your father appointed me as Lord of War after all."
Yes, he did, didn't he? Well, I will consider it. Thank you, sir.
"Yes. Oh, and Liana Hill was requesting you. She's at her tent."
Oh.
You see,
Good
there's
to hear.
a bit of a glare to that.
Thank you for letting me know.
"Matters of war, I assume."
Maybe. We'll see.
"Right."
You can just tell in his eyes that he's just fucking with him.
So, John, you set off. Around you, the tents have all been pitched. The camp is or the encampment is kind of all being set. Soldiers running back and forth. Finally, you make your way to the tent of Liana Hill, your second in command, knighted by you about a year and a half ago now. You open the tent. Inside is this very kind of well lit, if a bit dark around the edges. Swords and armor are kind of strewn around as you hear a grindstone working its way.
Working hard or hardly working?
In front of you, as you look. You see this womanly figure. This kind of medium length black hair, palish skin, uh, armor donned off, revealing a very conservative undergarment. You see her hair tied back in a tight ponytail. Uh, Sharpening her spear is Liana Hill. You see, she looks up. John. You see a slight smile grows on her face. It was a long day, wasn't it? As she continues to grind.
Yes, you're mighty easy on the eyes compared to all these bloody demons we've been seeing.
You see, she laughs a bit. Right. Yeah. Um. Thank you, by the way. I don't know. Leon is sturdy, but he was a fool to extend this far.
Yeah, we all get caught up in the mains of war. I'm just glad I was there at the right place at the right time.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Of course. He's my third in command. Who would I be if I was not here for him?
Right. Right. You see, she continues to grind. I heard
Anyway,
that there was
you
news
asked
from
for
the
me?
capital. Yeah.
Yes,
I,
my cousin is meant to be wed in a royal wedding with the magisterium's daughter.
the Lady Kelatos?
Yes, and he asked for me, and you, and Leon.
The three of
For what
us.
purpose? Yes, for what purpose? I have not the filthiest idea. Um, but he asked for us nonetheless.
You see, she kind of cocks an eyebrow a bit. That is strange. Well, I mean, I'm sure the Lord Huron can last a week, perhaps.
You say that.
So
Don't trust that one.
the the king is marrying the daughter of the magisterium, essentially.
It appears so.
Are they lifting their exile?
You, I would assume that's the uh, outcome of this situation.
You see her lip kind of purse a bit. Hmm.
Hmm.
Seems a bit
I would
late.
hope so. Yes, it has been almost 5 years without them, and their sudden exile, I lack the words to put it, has been quite detrimental.
We've managed without them.
It is so. It is so. But without the gods coming down for Janos, popularity waning, we need all the support we can get, you know?
I suppose. You see, the grindstone halts. She gets up. I'm beat. Are you coming to bed?
Yes. Give me 1 second to pray. I'll be right there.
Good. So I guess we set off tomorrow?
Yep. Tomorrow morning to Janos, and then after that, we go pick up with Helion and give that Demon King what for.
Alright. To Torhall then. And from
That's
there,
oral.
we fade away. As we pull up, we see the very vast kingdom of Enderemon, stretching from one ocean to the other, taking up a majority of the continent of Attica. We push forward, not to Torhall, but to the south, in the small town of Gladewater, where we push further. Small lit town, a lot of cottages, this kind of swampy air around, these willow trees blowing softly in the wind. We push past all of this to a tavern, an inn, perhaps. We see this kind of lively, if a bit quiet, atmosphere. There's a single bard playing a somber tune. Around only a fair few patrons line the bar. You see, sat in a corner, is two men. The first, unmistakably, uh, you see this long beard, this kind of trashy, almost very worn kind of cloak, brown, tattered at the edges. This old man, very almost meager, yet still standing very straight, very tall, very poised, as he kind of nurses a cup. Sat across from him is a familiar face. Mylirin, would you like to reintroduce your character?
Mm-hmm. Mylirin sits giving off the idea of contentedness, and from anywhere afar, one would believe it. 23 is a lot different than one in being in. 23 is a lot different than being in one's teenage years, but it looks like he's not aged a day since the last time he was in here, except when you get closer, you can see he's very tired. And it's not quite the kind of tired that sleep can fix.
Mylirin sat across from you, your companion for the past 5 years in exile. Um, Again, very much in a lousy disguise as per usual, is your master, the ex-high mage Alaric. You see, he kind of swirls his drink about. You have been zoning out for the past couple minutes. As you kind of like focus back in, you see he's in the middle of one of his rants about the arcane. He says, I for some time have had a theory that if you combined a bear and an owl, you would get a fearsome beast. And 2,000 years ago, I finally put it to the test.
Owlbears?
Yes, that was me.
Right. Right. It's very impressive, Master Alaric.
Yes, I would like to think so. You see, he kind of pats himself on the back a little bit. Glade Water is nice and all, but I was thinking we ought to head, east.
What is that?
There's a small town called Peony that I've heard grows the loveliest of flowers. Just one whiff, and you can, imagine places.
Mylirin, he kind of flinches at the mention of flowers.
Something the matter, my apprentice?
Just reminds me of something. It's fine.
Still in the weeds of the old heartbreak, eh? You see, he like gives a soft old man punch to your shoulder.
Yes.
What's it been? 2.5 years?
Well, I've loved no other, and I've interacted with no other,
Well,
exception of you.
I thought I tried to get you to talk to that tavern girl a year ago. I thought that would get you right back in the mood. And I would have even covered the cost.
I didn't quite see what you saw.
Ah, that is true. I am an oogler, to say.
Jesus Christ.
The history books will know that one well.
Yes.
I don't know. Well, I would say it's not her, but that would be a lie. But it's not entirely her. I'm just tired of exile. I wasn't built for this.
As you say that, you hear the clumping of hoof prints or hoofs come the outside. And as you see, the door swings wildly open. you see a messenger, seeming like a town crier of sorts. This kind of human guy in like this leather vest. You see he's holding a parchment. He says, "It's over.
What?
It's over." You see he announces to the whole. You see people turn and he says, "The king is to wed Aurora Kelatos, the Lord Magister's daughter. The Magisterium will return to the fray. The war will be over." You see people start cheering a bit. You see Alaric kind of turns to you. The Lady Kelatos is marrying the king.
My gods.
Yes, quite strange. You see he strokes his very long beard all the way to the point. That is
What now?
interesting.
I mean, for all the studying we did, I certainly didn't anticipate this.
No, I'm quite perturbed. Though, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to return to Tor Hall. I've left a lot of books in my office. Like, a whole mini-dimension of library worth of books that I would like to very much to return to.
That mean we can finally... He kind of leaves it unsaid, not even wanting to, like, speak it out of existence.
Perhaps. The Lord Kelatos was an awfully iron man, though. If we were to return, it would have to be discreetly. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check.
At some point I am going to need to actually talk to her.
Oh, well, you know, that girl was always, hard-headed, I'd say, even when you told me about her. I say get over it, my Laren, young boy. You're just in your youth. This is the time to be alive. When I was your age, you see he rambles off as you kind of zone out again.
Yeah.
You're thinking of returning to Tor Hall, returning to where you've lived your whole life, returning perhaps to Liana. From there, we'll cut away as we come finally
Oh.
to Tor Hall. What was that, Jackson?
Hmm.
Nah,
What was that again?
don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry.
We return
Finally.
to Tor Hall. Finally, the city of the gods. A large, opulent city with marble houses lining each and every street. We return again. You see, now, though, where there was once a sense of wonder as mages freely casted magic around, instead we just see scores of people, each of them making their way to and fro, holding baskets of food, others these grim, gruff rogues scattering into the shadows. As we go past the Blackstone Halls of the Magisterium, past the large colossus of John Aderon, we come to a carriage being drawn into the street. You see this kind of black wood carriage with these long, thin tendrils coming out of either side. On one side, painted an upside-down silver tree. We push forward inside to see two figures sat opposite each other. The first, a woman, a large black hat and a cowl draped over it, causing her figure to be somewhat masked. Ahead of her is her son. Lyric, would you like to introduce your character?
I would. So across from her is Alejandro Gudron. You see he has wavy long hair that goes down to about his shoulders. He's wearing he's wearing plate armor, fully black except for some few accents which are colored in silver. At his side appears to be a sword, but it's like wrapped in cloth, written in prayers, and bound in chains. He has a mask. He's wearing like a black eye mask that has a kind of silver veil that hangs over the rest of his face. He appears to be. He has a slight smile on his face as he looks out the window at Torhall as they're passing by. So this is Torhall.
You see,
I
your
must say, Mother, I'm
Oh, go ahead.
I'm quite excited to see Santiago again.
You see your mother sat opposite of you, looking out the same kind of window, thoroughly unimpressed. She says, "Yes, this city of the gods, with no gods, it would seem." You see, she looks.
Yes.
It would be nice to see Santiago again.
It's been, what, 5 years?
Yes.
With all the...
It was never my intention to separate the both of you for too long. However, there were things that needed to be done. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course, Mother. I'm just glad to finally be able to see him again. Soon, at least.
Yes, this wedding will be a large affair, it would seem.
Yes, it will.
As you guys kind of
Oh,
pass through a circle, you see the carriage stops roughly. You see, if you peek out the window and you see there's like a large line of horse-drawn carriages as everyone from the kingdom, everyone of importance rather, is starting to make their way to the floating castle of the Adirons. You see, kind of stopped by this kind of intersection, you see an orator with a small crowd around him. You see this man, Elvin, like this long, thin black hair, holding a scroll as he preaches to the masses. Around him, you see like these destitute people, rags as clothes. Some of them holding rotten food. Others simply watching with kind of sunken faces. You see, he continues his speech. The demons continue their slaughter of the masses. Every day they maim and pillage the countryside. And what does the king do? He hides in his flying castle built upon opulence and pride. He prays to the gods who have forsaken him. He makes peace with the cowardly magisterium. No mage has helped the three armies. Why bring them in the fold now, but not to further his own power? Janos has keeled over to the Lord Magister. He has sold his kingdom, and make no mistake, in its wake will be a magocracy. But what the king doesn't understand is that Enderemon is not a land of mages or gods, but people. You see, he gestures in front of him. When the demons came, where were the Celestials? Where were the mages? Nowhere. You see, as he, you see from his from his clothes, he pulls open a tattered banner of the three armies. I see only a warrior who comes to our aid. Finally, the carriages pick up again as you leave that scene behind. You see your mother looking out the window, also at that scene. The king seems to be unpopular.
yes, I've picked up on that. I have heard that there has. What? Real quick, would Alejandro have heard of anything about the people's opinions on John of Torhall?
John of Torhall, you would know that he's been named the warrior to the king. You know, he's very popular, like incredibly popular amongst the masses.
Yes, but his cousin, that John of Torhall. I hear he's quite popular.
You see your mother. Her eye twitches just a bit. Yes. Would your brother have been telling us the information we needed, we could have aided in this endeavor.
I'm sure he has his reasons, Mother. I understand that. I understand the frustrations of him not falling in line and properly raising up the house Gudron like he should be, but I'm sure he has his reasons. I'm sure that in his mind this is helping some way.
Reasons above his kin. You see, she like snaps almost as she looks at you. I've been getting the sense he's been less than truthful in his reports. I'm sure you've gotten that too.
Yes. Alejandro kind of falls silent, thinking to himself. I'm sure once I talk to him, he'll explain everything.
You see your mother kind of winces. I made a vow never return to this forsaken city. If only your brother had. You see, she loses her train of thought. Alejandro, you're left alone as the carriages pull forward ever slowly to once again that floating castle of gold. We push into that castle, past the many portraits lining the walls, past this grand open dining hall, almost 100 feet tall, 100 feet wide. We push further up the chambers all around, high up along a staircase to the king's quarters. There, sat is a regal man, Aasimar by nature, his wings a stark white, his hair long, his frame, since we've last seen him, stockier, larger, because no matter, despite his meek disposition, he is an Aderon by blood. We see the king, head in hand, rubbing his temples. Sat across from him, Santiago Gudron. Santiago, would you like to reintroduce your character?
Okay. You see Santiago Gudran, now 30 years old after that 5-year time skip that we had. A fairly gaunt human man. He's about 6'2". He has a deep red flute on his belt. He has his cloak and the black mask that he would normally wear is sitting on the bedside.
Yeah, so you and Giannis are kind of sat beside each other as Giannis just rubs his head.
Can I just do like faint healing magic and like put it on the side of his head?
You see he kind of winces a bit. It's like, oh, thank you, Santiago.
Janos.
You see he looks to you.
Are you ready? Are you okay to do this? You seem weak.
I spent all last night reading, as I usually do. I feel as if I'm on the verge of something, Santiago. Something big, but I just can't quite. All this, you see he gestures, is a distraction. I can't afford this right now. But
From a distraction from what? Janos.
My work. See, he snaps. Sorry.
And what work exactly do you have going on? I know you've been kind of off on your doing
I
whatever.
feel as if I can make a breakthrough with the Celestials somehow. You see, sorry, I have a wedding to think about. Ah, shit. You see, he chuckles a bit.
It's fine. Look, any great ruler will constantly have their nation and their best interests at mind and in their hearts. I don't worship gods exactly. The Gadron family does honor and any great ruler will constantly have their nation on their mind and in their hearts. I may not worship deities like you do, but my family does honor our ancestors. I can understand you wanting to commune with them, but you have other priorities right now. You have to marry this woman from the Magisterium, which is...
I don't like it any more than you do. The Lord Mistopheles did say that this would bring them back into the fold. It could help with my legitimacy.
Yes, well, Mistopheles says many things, doesn't he?
There you go again. He's a trusted advisor.
Trusted, I'm sure.
If I have to
What of all of your other advisors?
They're...
Gone?
Lord Kronos was going to assassinate me. I did the right thing.
I still feel like I should have led the investigation into them. Even if I am from another kingdom, I'm still your best friend.
Right. Janos with all the foreigners in his court. You see, he gets up. Sorry. I've never even met
It's fine.
this Aurora Kelatos.
Have you met her?
No. She spent most of her time. The Kelatos hail from the south. I haven't really. I don't know. What if she's? Never mind.
What if she's what?
Nothing. Not Tiago. I'm just nervous, is all. Now, with John returning and.
John's a good man.
Is this the right thing, truly?
That's the thing, Giannis. You are the king. Whatever you do is the right thing, because it's what's going to happen. You need the certainty that whatever you do is the right thing. Because if you don't have faith in yourself, how can any of your subjects? And I know you're bold enough to see this through. So stop whining.
You see, blunt as always. I got a letter. I sent of course, as a courtesy, a letter to your mother, your lady mother, to the east.
Santiago was reaching for his mask and was going to get up, and as he mentions his mother, he crumples the mask a little bit. Yes, my mother.
She's to come to the wedding.
Yes, of course, she is. It's been a while since I've seen her.
And I wanted to let you know that in our correspondence she said your brother Alejandro would be coming as well.
Alejandro?
Yes, I think you mentioned your brothers sometimes.
Yes.
He's to come as well. I would like to meet him very much. If he's anything like
Huh.
you, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
While I may be the heir, people do seem to find him more approachable, I believe.
Right. Drawn, approachable. Now this is a sight I have to see.
He low-key cooked you.
Yes. Well, let me know if you have any issues, as he gives a subtle nod, and we'll take care of it.
Right.
I should.
But you think no, we couldn't do that.
I mean,
Not for the marriage. Maybe for the tourney. By the way, are you
Yes.
going to? I hear that the Lord Caliphus wants to reinstate the Magiflictus during the tourney.
Can you tell me what that is?
The Magiflictus is kind of like an all-out magic brawl. In the same way that MLA is a bunch of knights fighting, duking it out until one man is left standing, the Magiflictus is the magical version of that. There hasn't been a Magiflictus in the past 5 years.
Huh. Well,
It's been some time since I've seen you in action.
that is true. It would be a good test to see if I've gotten rusty or not. Very well. I shall take part.
You see, he smiles a bit. All right. Well, we should probably get the procession ready. I'm sure there are some lords already waiting.
I can afford to wait.
You know, I'll read for a bit. But could you go down there and set them straight?
Yes, I'll do my thing, as you say.
You see, as you go to leave, you see, as you go to close the door, he kind of stops and says, "You're a good friend, Santiago."
I only do what is necessary. And I'll pat him on the back
Right.
and head out.
You see, he smiles as you walk down the stairs. Santiago.
I got a little smile as I leave.
As you go to walk, we push down into the castle, deeper and deeper still, past all these beautiful lined room or hallways with these painted murals. We go deeper and deeper, deeper than many would go into the castle. Past these winding hallways, these locked doors with bars upon bars. As this white stone of the castle gives way to a harsher, damp, black stone. Under the castle lies a dungeon, fit only for those cruelest of things. For the duration of Raynar's reign, the dungeons were chalk close to full, as the cruel old king had a great deal of enemies. However, during Giannis's reign, due to his kinder nature, they have remained almost empty, save for one cell. Taros, you awake to a voice. Vengeance. You wake. Your arms are bound. Chains rattle as you pull against them. These thick iron chains pulled all the way to the ends of the walls. Your body is limp as your legs are equally shackled. Sweat lines your body as this cold, oppressive air surrounds you. Your breath is heavy. The first thing you feel is a searing, bustling pain as you feel the pus-riddled pustules on your cheeks from your burn scars begin to ache. That voice rings further in your ears. Vengeance. As it fades away. As you regain your... Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can I contest the strength on the
Yeah,
chains?
certainly. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Awesome. Let's do this. So we're gonna pull. So
You should use your
should
turn.
have. Yeah. I should have. Actually, strength is not my. Is there anything I can do with Dex? Is there any way I can weaken the
The way
chains
I think
by
the way
moving
you
my body?
described it is just you with sheer force or trying
Pull?
to pull.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Pill's not 20. You
Wait,
know, maybe.
what if? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well,
That
I was gonna say,
Mindscape training.
can I? Am I able to dislocate my wrist to pull it out of the? To pull it out of the chains?
Go gadget naming roll.
I'll say go ahead and just make your roll to pull the chains, because there are some,
Okay.
and we'll go further to see what happens there.
Okay. 17 flat.
Okay. Taurus, you this searing anger. You don't know quite where it's from, but you know that you have it. Starts pulsing through your body. You are a strong magical creature. As you pull the rocks that the chains are the chains stem from are being pulled from the dungeon walls. You pull. Rubble begins to fall. As you go for the last pull, though, you pause. As a pair of yellow eyes sits looking to the other side of the dungeon, sat opposite iron bars, eyes you have seen before. Lord Carabine Mistopheles, would you like to reintroduce your character?
Yeah, though it would probably be a little bit dark and you couldn't get the best look at him. The frivolous gray tabby tabaxi you knew from before has a very distinctly different energy about him than he might have at the time, where he used to maybe give the impression of someone trying a little bit too hard to impress those above him. He now stands incredibly tall, almost imposingly so, and seems much more confident in his pose and like he knows he belongs there. The Urson garb he had before has been replaced by an incredibly intricate custom formal wear in his and the Aderon's colors, and the blade he had at his side that used to look almost untouched now has looked like it's well used and cared for and has a very similar holster. And he is just staring at you with ire. He is not pleased to be down here.
Mistopheles, you are not pleased to be down here. Despite your best attempts, you've never managed to fill these dungeons. However, you still do hold the key to
Thanks.
most of the cells here. You look at Taros as he starts to pull the chains. Again, ever so slightly moving the rocks until they're about to fall. What do you do?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Been out for a while.
You see, he like first he pauses and he stops immediately in his track. You know that dad of yours.
Ours, if you're going to work with us here, I'd hope.
Yours. And don't correct me again.
Oh, you don't have power here. Don't pretend you do. You know that.
Taros kind of falls silent. He doesn't change his expression. That phrase seems to not bother him.
I know.
What do you want from me? There's a reason you're here.
Oh, believe
How,
me.
how
if I
long
could
has
do
it
more-
been?
5 years, for one. If I could be anywhere else, I'd love to be. The fact that you and your family are still alive is, if anything, a mercy on my part. If I could have had my way with it, you'd all have been gone long ago. But now, apparently, she's decided we need someone to do the dirty work while I handle real business. And after your stunt you pulled last time, I have to babysit you to make sure you don't fuck it up so horribly again. So, truly, what are you doing awake? I would have... You didn't need to wake up. You could have stayed asleep a little longer. Would have been everyone could have benefited from it, but oh well. Now I have to deal with it. And I have to get you out. You have to join the procession.
I think you fail to understand the dynamic.
Carabine, as he utters that, your hair starts to stand a bit. Your tail puffs up. As Taros continues.
There is no situation. There is no sleep. There is no moment of rest in the lives of a Hedgefield. My eyes were closed. My fists were closed. But my brain still stirred. My voice still echoed inside my head each time I thought I saw. And I saw somebody request me. Now, you know what that request was. I'm sure you do.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you understand why I'm here. Now, Mistopheles, before I
Lord Mistopheles, to you. Thank you.
Mistopheles, before I rip the chains from the wall, before I break not only the family, but my bars on this door, I kindly ask you, may you open a door and help a drunk man out?
Oh, don't worry, I'll let you out. It's just that I'm not quite sure how you want to go about dealing with the public again. I'm not sure if you recall, but you're not exactly a welcome face around here. Things have changed quite a lot since you've been away. Your friend, John, is not here for you to hide behind anymore. He will be, but not now, not like he used to.
After Mistopheles finishes those words, I repeat his exact words back to him
Ah,
in his tone of voice, in his cadence.
okay. Sure, man. If I can open the door, I guess. Key. Fucking little freakazoid down here.
Listen, Mistopheles, I appreciate this warm welcome. It was more than I was given when I was under John, and, well, I at least respect John.
Hey, what did I do?
He's saying he likes you. He doesn't like me.
Oh, well.
It's mutual.
Now, I understand that you have a lot of power, Lord Mistopheles. Did that make you happier?
Yeah.
I say the last line, did that make you happier, in his voice?
He is just glaring at you. It like most pissed off cat with like airplane ears. That is what has been the entire time.
Now, I I would never threaten someone who's helping me. I just have a lot of emotions. I'm sure you know and understand. 5 years is a long time to be chained up and unmoving.
I'm sure it
But
is. They haven't been taking care of you, it seems. You'll definitely need a bath before we can send you out.
I, I, um, to describe one thing about Taros, in the 5 years, it's almost like he has not aged. His body has not aged. Only the burn scars from the incident are what pepper him. But it's almost like through his sleep they've been imprinted onto his body. He can't age in terms of appearance. Mistopheles, I have a question for you.
Ask away. Now's the time.
What event is currently happening within the palace?
Ah, well, you wake at such a convenient time. It's a day to celebrate. It's a wedding. I'll
A
find
wedding?
something for you to wear. You must be some scraps lying about. Perhaps my old outfit. You need some tailoring.
Is John finally getting
He
married?
coming? Oh, well. Yeah, you may have slept through that one. But, Fred Janos, our dear king, is...
Oh, Janos, yes. Yeah, he's definitely. I have an opinion of it.
Oh,
But
you've been asleep. Anything you know is not what's been on the outside.
that's
It's better to
true.
see with your own eyes.
Mistopheles on the outside. I must be hated. I must be hated.
Now, I'm not sure how you want to go around letting me tug you out and bring you forward. Well, I'll give you this opportunity to decide. How do you want to plead? Because either way, we're going out there. Now, are you the killer of the previous king, or are you wrongfully framed, and I'm bringing you on for trial, bringing you to the true king?
Oh, Mistopheles. I think you have it wrong. There will be no trial.
It's
There- No,
mm,
Mistopheles. I implore you not to worry.
I wasn't going to put you on trial, Hedgefield. I was offering you something to tell others.
Oh, but I don't need others to forgive me.
No one
No,
cares
no,
about your
no.
forgiveness. I'm trying to give you an excuse to be outside. You're a prisoner. They'll need an explanation. Let's use our heads here.
Mistopheles, let me show you my explanation. Um, in a flash, the Taros stares at Mistopheles and turns into a perfect copy of Mistopheles.
I could do that too. But, you'll need another face to go off of.
Oh,
Mine's taken.
that's okay. I was planning. Well, I was
Or we can
planning to
switch
make it
with
seem
me.
like. No. I was planning to make it seem like a breakout. I mean, they'll be searching for a body, won't they? But they don't know I can do this, can they, Mistopheles? Or should I say, Lord Mistopheles?
Look, whatever floats your boat, my only job is to get you, and you alone, out of this prison. As much as I don't love it, it's a part of the job. So how you wish to go about that is your own prerogative. I have the keys. That's why I'm here.
Well, if you so wish, just open the main door. I should be fast enough to leave without being noticed. Just one more question. Do you know who the attendants are? Who one of the head attendants would be in the palace?
For like, out of character for like fucking
Yeah, I'd say for
Bart
like
and stuff.
yeah, I'd say like a chef or something like that. It'd be
Yeah.
we'll call him uh Damien. No, kidding.
Fucking Damien.
Actually, yeah, why not? It's
Yeah, sticking with it.
Damien the chef, bro.
Damien
Damien the
Chef.
chef.
Damien the chef.
I'm not sure if he was here on your tenure, but head chef Damien.
Damien!
Oh
I
goodness.
remember him. He always kicked me out of the kitchen for drinking the wine he would use for the king's feast. What a man. Well, not a man. He was a spineless frog that would bend at the will of anyone above him. Anyways, Miss Starfleece, I'm sure you can explain a runaway if, well, I did this. And in like half a second, um, in half a second, Taros um, uses his fists and he hits all sides of the prison bars to dislodge the wall and blast it open.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I totally didn't open the door like a while ago or anything.
The door's
So,
open. He does
the
Sunway
door's been
farm.
open for like the last
Or farm.
10 minutes.
Let the man or
Hell yeah.
farm.
Well,
Or
I
at least
have
take a
to make
bath
it
before
seem.
you go off, but whatever.
Listen,
Sure.
I have to make it seem like I at least put up a fight. Come on,
With what?
blood.
No
Spill
one's
some blood.
down here but your family.
Well, isn't it your job to watch these cells? Wouldn't you
You
use
think this is
blame?
my job? You think
You are-
I'm down here?
You are the Lord of Conspiracy. It is your job.
I am, but no, there's not many people down. Isn't it just
Yeah.
literally his family down here? Yeah,
Well, I was
I'm
gonna
going
get to
down and
that.
checking on them.
My
Taros, as you punch the fist, you see a few more cells stir. As you see eyes look at you as you walk through this kind of smoke and rubble. Other hedge fields look all around you. Is that Taros? You see your cousin Amos. Taros?
I was wondering
Oh.
if you were going to leave without saying hello. Been a while. Sure, they've missed you.
I'm surprised you caught them. I
Did you
thought
not
my
know they
own.
were here? I would have been sure that of all the things that we've been informed, this was it.
Taros.
That
Well,
you're. Mhm.
You
I,
see
I,
Amos, like, kind of looking at
Mistopheles, I feel like you, as he's saying this, he's walking towards Amos. I feel like you, regrettably, as informed as you seem to be, well, I'll drop the Lord, Mistopheles. You seem to miss one thing about Edgefields. Yes, we hold grudges. Yes, we care about kin, but our personalities didn't come from a loving home. Oh, Amos. As he turns to Amos, what? What have they done to you?
You see he looks sunken, starved. Behind him, some more Hedgefields kind of cower. They said you killed the king. They said we was complicit.
You didn't leave?
They found out that the curse was broken. That we had our freedom. They blamed all of us. Giannis did. It was Giannis. And from there,
Jan.
we'll cut away.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
So, as I was describing earlier, we come across two figures dressed in very sloppy white wigs with the curls in them, painted white faces and red lipstick, looking just like very, very overly posh. We
Look. Look, they know me. Some of them know me. Those ones are bound to know you, and the ones who don't know me are also going to know you. Because do you think that wig convincing on me. I'm 23 years old.
Oh god.
See, my Lyran and his master. As Alaric repeats, again, it works every time. They never see through the disguises. Oh, this is such a lovely place, isn't it, my apprentice? You see. Yes?
My Lyran will just give him a thumbs up.
Well,
Does
try
he
to
like
see
go
if you
out of
can. I'm going
sight?
to go that way to find the Lord Calatus.
Yeah.
Or any familiar
So as
face.
soon as he's fully out of
I'll be
sight,
off,
my Lyran is just gonna
probably
kind of
getting
wave his
shways.
hands, and the part of the disguise just kind of melt off.
Yes.
Alright.
So, go ahead and give me a perception check, my Lyran, as you kind of look around the room of these, of all these people, to see if you can find any familiar faces.
Yep. Sorry. That's the green screen, right?
So go ahead and roll in the green screen.
The green
Green.
cube square.
Green, that is
9. That's rough.
A 9? Okay. I'll say with a 9, you're only able, like, you don't see any familiar faces you would know from, like, the Magisterium. You don't see anyone from, like, particular quite yet. But hard to miss, sat at, like, beside the king in this main court area, you do see a figure from 5 years ago. A man who you...
Yeah, sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna see if, I can try to catch his eyes. How close could I reasonably get? Because that is the king.
who rescued the king with
Yeah.
so many years ago. You see Santiago Gudran. You see, well older now, sat directly by the king's side.
Because I just need to get within 120
Yeah, how do you go ahead and do that? There's like again, this large area of guards and stuff like that kind of guarding him.
Okay.
I'll say easy enough.
Then
well, go ahead and,
I
actually,
could
just
cast
for the fun of it,
message.
go ahead and give me just a performance check.
Hey, it's my Lyran. Remember me?
Oh yes, easy. Well, I can say that's
Reach for my
way
flute.
easier.
I scan the crowd.
Yeah, and then I'll give like the general direction.
Jonas, I may have to leave for a second.
You see, yeah, you see Janos is like kind of nervously scanning the crowd, looking at every girl in
Wait,
attendance.
Jonas, you don't know what she looks like?
Shit.
I understand you've never met before. You haven't seen an illustration of her. Dear God, man.
No.
I
Anyway, what were you going to do? Hang on, just leave me. I need to look.
I'm going to leave you. Deal with this before I get back.
So in the direction of my Lyran. Eventually, once you get past the guards, you do see, again, older now since when you last seen him, though seemingly a bit more haggard, is the wizard who helped you save the king all those years ago, my Lyran Chancellor.
My Lyran. That's you, right?
Yes. I'll hold out a hand.
I'll take it. Gives you a firm handshake.
Yeah.
Just
my
as weak as it
Lyran's-
was last time.
My Lyran's
No.
has always been weak, still is.
Yeah, mine's slightly more firm now. But just because he's putting more effort in.
You're pretty good at this now. Forgive my
Well.
sudden showing. It just haven't been out in society in so many years. And I recognized you.
No, it's fine. I heard that you went missing after the Magisterium blacklisted you and... Well, they tried to do me, but I'm not exactly someone that
Well,
they can touch.
one could assume why, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Good, good. Well, no, not entirely, but I'm kind of used to giving that answer, forgive me. Isolation is not good on the soul, the mind, the emotional state. I'm so glad this is all over.
You do seem to be in a state. I am happy for
State.
you.
Thank you.
Where's your master?
Oh, he's probably getting wasted. I've
That tracks.
done that a little.
He's pissing his pants again! He's pissing his pants again!
I slowly shift to having my Lyran in front of, like, whichever direction that's coming from.
It's like way off in the crowd.
Yeah. So I do it.
My Lyran just kind of bites his lip very hard and nods. Yep, that's him.
He seems as youthful as ever.
Man. You know, I turned from 18 to 23 in isolation.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Sorry, I'm not trying to, dump this all on you. I'm just... You're kind of the first person I've talked to.
That's fine.
Funny.
I'm used to dealing with mentally unstable people.
And from there,
Think nothing of
It's
it.
that bad.
We hear the first of the noble processions being brought in, like the true noble processions, as you guys hear a herald on the far side of the hall goes. And now, bringing the Lord of the East, Lord of Mages on the King's Council, Lord Albrecht Eldritch, and the Princess Elaine Eldritch, and their daughter Ava Eldritch. As you see, preceding these two figures, kind of arm in arm. The first, again, a very white, stark, gaunt man, looking as close to a vampire as a human can, without being an actual vampire. Very pale skin, very long black hair, almost like he's this red twinge to his eyes. And beside him, the daughter of Raynar Aderon, white wings kind of furled in this kind of mage, or like this blue mage dress almost, is Elaine Aderon. And then
I'll give a slight scowl at the group of Eldritches.
as you see behind them, a new figure, though one that you may have heard of, as she has spent her time in the castle for some time. You see Ava Eldritch, tiefling, this kind of bluish, purplish skin, these like very focused eyes. You see she dresses in this very, very sultry dress, as she kind of walks around, looks around the crowd. You see some people kind of like gasp and whisper, as you see she kind of just looks around. As you guys kind of have that moment, you hear the procession continue with a loud beating drum. The marching of footsteps. And finally, the blowing of a deep war horn. Now, introducing Son of Raynar, Supreme Commander of Enderemon, Slayer of Fiends, Warrior to the King, and Knight of the Realm, General John of Torhall. You see all the lords start pounding the table as a loud cheer roars.
I'll raise a glass as he enters. A slight
John
raise.
of Torhall. Would you like, as you step in, you see the herald continue. Beside him, his two commanders, Leon Hill and Liana Hill. John, you step in, your two commanders at your side. Myliran, you hear the words Liana Hill. As
How close am I?
you guys are kind of on the other side of the hall. You see, I will now introduce the actual procession. You see, guarded by a dozen of the finest soldiers in the realm, hand in hand. Are kind of like, not hand in hand, but like kind of flanked beside each other. You see the first figure, very hard to miss. This black, dark-haired Asimar. These large, furling black wings, in this like regal knight set. Beside him, you see the figure of Leon Hill, and then beside him, Liana, older, more poised, and a knight. John, you step into the loud cheering and roars of the nobility.
Can I say they look good together as they all walk in and like specifically like looking at John
Oh
and
my
Leona?
God.
Wow, they look good. They look good together, don't they,
I need
Myliran?
to. They're a good unit, yeah.
You can,
Yeah,
you can
almost
kind of
won,
see
I'd say.
John kind of fail to stop himself from smiling so hard. He's never felt so appreciated in his life.
You see, the procession continues all the way down to the king, as you are eventually brought before him. You see the king kind of sitting on his throne, as you are expected to address him.
You can kind of see John make a big show of waving his gaudy armor around and kneeling all the way to the ground. My liege, Lord King Janos, it is an honor to finally be in your service once more. In the presence of your holiness, it is quite a sight.
You see, Janos raises a hand to kind of stop the cheering. It doesn't. After a fair moment, before it eventually dies down, as the cheering ceases, as you see Janos address you. John of Torhall, you may stand.
John stands.
You have done good protecting the realm, and I and the people of Enderemon, you see he gestures again to a slight applause, are eternally grateful. Give me an insight check. I'll say you and Santiago can both make this. I'll say Santiago gets it with
Okay.
advantage.
Sir, yes,
Gotcha.
sir.
Let's see. Uh, 16.
16.
15.
15.
Oh,
John,
wait. No, 20.
20. Okay,
Damn.
Santiago, you get the sense that Janos, despite the conversations you've had earlier, is kind of collecting himself. John, you get the slightest twinge of an eye twitch, ever so slight, as he gives you a smile that is a bit too wide. Like, you would expect a smile and you still see the semblance of a smile, but it's also a smile that's being pulled. A genuine
Okay.
smile being a bit too much.
John kind of dusts his knees off and turns to Leon and Liana. So, shall we join the party?
I suppose we shall. You see Leon goes, yeah, I want to fuck shit up, baby, as he fucking runs off. Barrels.
John
I love
pats-
this guy.
John pats him on the back. He's like, you have starved yourself for months in sight of that demon horde. Go
I-
enjoy yourself, friend.
I'm going to eat 15 roasted pigs right now.
Eat an entire cow. You've earned it.
Shit, do they have that here?
They do.
Holy
On an
shit!
entire
As he fucking-
spike.
Oh, there it is! There it is! And he fucking runs off. John, you see, you are flanked by Leon, and she says, I'll probably just stay with you. Not a big fan of these kind of spaces. That's fine.
Oh, I've always hated crowds.
Especially
John
when they're
subtly.
chanting your name.
Oh, that doesn't hurt.
John, it would be about now you would notice Santiago. And where would my Lyran be in all this?
My Lyran has been actively trying to get closer the whole time.
Okay. I'll say it would have been easy enough. You were with Santiago. As you see, John, you approach them.
Santiago, is that you?
Who else would it be? No one has a goatee as amazing as mine. And I raise my glass at him.
Oh, you have to make up for all that empty space, if you know what I mean.
I do. I was the warband.
The war has been fruitful, yet equally paralyzing. I hope you understand what I mean.
Not entirely, but I imagine it hasn't been fun.
Not really. John offers his hand in consolence.
Shake it.
Shake it.
Yep.
And
L.
You see,
17.
Liana kind of steps forward. Well, are you going to introduce me?
yes, this is Liana, my second in command. And also, Sir Liana Hill, my second in command. She's commanding my second armies, has been helping me siege these demons for the last 5 years. Liana, this is Santiago, and... curses, forgive me. You're my Lyran, correct?
My Lyran Chanzel, yes.
Whoa, okay, you say that?
Oh fuck, oh no. Bro.
He does not, notably, he does not look
No.
much different
Yeah.
than the last time.
You
Yep.
see Liana
You-
has changed very much.
Fucking John, his hand goes to his head. He's like, you're the apprentice of that wizard. You helped us kill that
5 years
guy.
ago, yes.
Yes. Who are you?
He said how?
Yes.
So and so these past 5 years, but I'm glad to see you again.
The
Especially at
pleasure
such
is
a festive event.
all mine. Have you
He's
met
not been
Liana?
well,
Yes.
but it's okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna need insight checks from everybody in this scene.
Okay. Oh
Snap
my
one.
god.
Oh, I have a plus 13. Nice.
Oh my god. 18. Woo.
That is a 25.
Jesus. Hold on.
This poor guy put her in such a terrible situation.
Sorry.
That's the entire game, man. That's what makes it funny.
23.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
25 and 23.
And from Santiago.
I got 18.
18.
I rolled
Wow.
high.
I'll say Santiago. You're not the best people person, but you know a tense situation when you see one for some reason, and especially a tense look.
Weird.
So in order, it was John's second highest, right?
Yes.
You get a look of shock, familiarity, and uncomfortableness. My Lyran, you get a look of more of the same, but with an added notion of what did you roll again? Like a 20,
25.
with a 25, you get a look of why here. Why now?
This is from. This is from who?
From Liana.
Oh, am I getting from Liana?
Yeah, you got a bit of like familiarity, a bit of shock,
Okay.
and like again, like when you said you guys have met before, and Mylian says yes, you see that look, being like, how does she know him?
How have you
Well,
been these past 5 years? I've heard you've been quite busy, for sure. That's to John.
Yes. Well, slaughtered. What is it now? 5 demon lords. Do you remember,
Proof.
Leona?
6.
Six demon lords and their armies, respectively. Yes. Ah.
That
Yes,
is impressive.
it's been quite a conquest on my end. I've risen to second highest in command of the entire nation. Built from what? The bastard son of the old king? Oh, yes.
Well,
been
you
quite-
certainly are a bastard.
Ha ha ha! This guy! And,
Well, the realm is glad to have you, I'm sure.
and I'm glad to have it.
We've
Um,
definitely
you
made
can-
ourselves made a name for ourselves, certainly.
Oh, yes.
You can kind of see this newfound confidence beam off of John. Something that's never been seen before from him. But these last years, he's really found his place in the world.
You two together make a good team. Fighting
I-
demons.
I tend to agree. I would have no one by my side besides Liana. There's no one in the world that I trust more. And that is genuine from my heart.
And
Don't you agree, my Lyran? As I look, what am I seeing on his face? What am I? What does he look like? Oh.
he's just kind of like smiling slightly. And Leon?
Leon, my third in command. There is no one as sturdier as Leon. Do you know he held an entire demon force for 5 months, all by himself and his army? Quite the man.
Line of feet most impressive.
I could
Oh, most
probably only do that for 2.
Ha! Oh, give
Wow.
yourself some grace, sir.
Leon as well.
Ah, you're right.
With
Anywho,
Oh my god, it's so it's so fucking awkward. Oh my god.
well,
Okay.
enough about me. What do you do, my Lyran?
Oh, I had to spend the past few years in isolation, with... He kind of waves his hand, everything.
Yes.
It's very good to be back.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Thank
But,
you. I've not been entirely wasting away, though. I have done some
Yes.
studying with...
Yes,
Well,
I assume, wizards, at least with the isolation, you get to, team your old books. Which,
one could say
it's
it
something.
that way. Yes,
Yeah.
but I've always been more of a social creature myself, so
you
it's
see
good to
Liana
be
kinda
back.
chimes in. You've learned a lot with that old man, then.
For the good of the realm, yes, we spent the whole time studying.
Yes.
Good of the realm.
She's
Yes,
What
yes.
what good would that exactly be?
Do you have a problem, Miss Hill?
I don't know, she raises a good point though. What have you done?
Yeah, Lyran,
Perhaps
what
a
have you done?
demonstration.
There's only so much I'm at liberty to disclose, but my
Oh,
master is
but
much
there
more
is some
confident
liberty.
about
I
it.
need to know. You must abhor my curiosity, but please, you must
No,
give it
not
some.
at all.
So you're going to enlist in the Magiflictus then?
Oh, Magiflictus. What is that? You fling spells at each other. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
More or less. I will be competing,
Oh, may I bet on you?
of course.
Ah, yes.
I would not steer you away from success.
Oh, good to hear. What about you, my Lyran?
Do I know anything about this?
Yeah, Magiflictus is a very common thing in Enderemon. It's basically just a magic tournament, kind of. It's like a last man standing magic fight.
I'm really more of a summoner than anything.
Yeah, God forbid you,
He had a
you put
weakness.
yourself in harm's way.
I wonder.
Oh my
do we have
I
god.
wonder. This magic afflictus. Do they accept my kind of people?
Oh, maybe.
What do you think, Liana?
I'd feel you'd be more at home in the melee, which is where I intend to list.
Ah, well, I would never. I would never imagine going against you. Anywho, I think we should go and listen with the other couples. Don't you think, Liana?
Couples.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ah.
Are you
see
together?
She like pinches your side. It's like
A couple of dashing rogues.
Ah,
Oh,
Anywho,
well, go do
we'll be
that
off.
then.
I suppose in that
Take it
respect, you and I
sleazy
are
now,
a couple.
Santiago, and keep an eye on my Liren.
Of course.
Maybe he'd better.
I put my arm on Milren's shoulder. By their standards, you and I are a couple. Let's get you a drink, man.
all right. So,
Well, wait, one last thing. As they're walking away, I am gonna cast message on her.
okay.
We're talking later, please.
Fucking messy.
Yeah.
25 years.
You see a long pause before. Fine. As you all three peel off. We'll stay.
Let's get you a scotch,
yeah.
my Liren.
We'll move away from the scene.
You will
for-
enthusiastically agree.
We'll move away from this scene for a moment to come to Taros and Mistopheles. Taros, you have successfully gotten the visage of
I'm Damien.
Damien. As you guys step into the hall, immediately,
Mr. Knowles.
Lord Mistopheles, you see heads turn as you see people look away in a sense of almost fright.
Oh, much more comfortable.
You
Breath
see-
of fresh fucking air.
You see, you see somebody, you see like a lesser lord of a house no one even knows goes, Lord Mistopheles, it's good to make your acquaintance. You don't even know this guy's name.
He will look at him, like glance at him very briefly, and just keep walking.
Oh right, yeah. As you continue to walk, with the cook, Damien, by your side, where do you go? Both of you.
As that happens, Taros teases him by like the voice in the head, but it's actually just him copying Mistopheles' voice and going, "Wow."
Is this in my head, or are
I
you
got-
just like?
This is me out loud behind you
Okay.
as we're walking,
Sure.
and I like whisper. I'm like, I'm like, the goddess has really given you something good, haven't they?
What? I have no fucking clue what you're on about. You've been out for 5 minutes and you're already just a pain in the ass. What is it where do you intend to head with this?
Well, as you can see, I clearly have food to present. I mean, I am the head chef. I must be overseeing all this food. Now, I need to get a good eye on where the king is, where his attendants are, where the Goudrons are, or maybe even Drawn.
As you
I'd
say
assume
that,
they'd all be.
Taros, give me a persuasion check, or not persuasion, a perception check. As you kind of
I can definitely give you one of those.
I'll say Mistopheles can also make one to try to quickly glance around.
Okay. That's going to be 25.
16.
You gotta press R, Damien. You just flip the dice around.
Oh, oops. My bad.
You just flip the dice until you got 15.
Flip it from a 1 to a 20. There you go.
That is. Wait, I'm trying to make. Because I got a new monk.
It would be 26 because you got a 25 for the 15.
Yeah. Because I was checking that I have. What is it? Advantage on all. That's just saving throws. So it would just be a 21.
Okay. I'll say as you scan, you see. What did Mistopheles get?
16.
Okay. I'll say the both of you can scan roughly around. You see golden regal, almost, an old friend. You see John of Torhall with this like this warrior woman by his side as the two kind of like laugh and talk to this other couple of people. This couple of people. You see off to a far side, you see the visage of Santiago and the wizard. That you guys like. I guess you wouldn't, perhaps not know Santiago by name, but you would see the Gudron and the wizard kind of off to a side. Mistopheles would see the same.
No, by fucking name.
Wait. So the Gudrons are next to
You
the
see
whole,
some-
both of the Gudrons.
One of them.
You see
So-
Okay,
Gudrons.
one. Is Santiago?
Yes.
I want to ask you something. Now,
Hmm.
I'm going to back off. I need you to go talk to the crowd. But if possible, can you get Santiago alone with you?
Was intending to do so anyways, but yes, as you wish.
As you do that, Paros sees John, and he sees the woman next to John, and he smiles sincerely. This entire time, he hasn't felt really any happiness, but
I'm afraid you
seems
slipped
John
through that
happy.
one.
As you go to approach John, another herald comes to the end of the hall. As you see this kind of, as the lights, the torchlight in the room kind of dims a bit. You see a flicker of cold air and shadow enter the room. You see the herald.
I see the herald, I back off from Mistopheles, and I start circling to the back wall, and I instead of Damien the head chef, I start looking for one of the aides that often. Can I make a perception check, actually?
Yeah, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Can I make a perception check? Yes, thank you. I want to see something. That'll be a 15.
Okay. What are you trying to look for?
Wait. Actually, no. Because yeah, that'd be 15. I'm looking to see if the king's not bodyguards, but the assassins that because they kept the hedge fields as a in the shadows.
Yeah.
Am I able to use my background knowledge to see if I can find any hiding in the rafters?
This kind of the Hedgefield's purpose that they once served is no longer being occupied.
Interesting. Okay. Is there any? Can I perceive any? Is there any guards in the side panel?
Many guards.
Specifically, are there any guards that don't have a big role but seem to be guarding the side paneling?
Yeah, easy enough.
I start moving towards one of them, and in a frantic hurry, and I run up and I go, sir, I need your help. There's an outbreak. Giant rats in the kitchen. I can't have them knowing.
What?
Please.
An outbreak. Rats.
Yes. I don't have a blade on me. Do you see me? I'm Damien, the head chef. You should know me by looks alone.
Yeah, I know.
Follow me.
I know you, Damien. Hang on. You know I don't like rats. That's Steven who takes care of the rats.
I know, you idiot, but do you see the banquet hall that we're currently in? If I show 1 second late, I won't be able to give you any of the leftovers.
All right. I'll go take care of the rats. as he follows you.
Thank you.
We'll come back to.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
That was it. I was just gonna say in the dim of light, I kill him from behind.
What?
Whatever that is. Later.
Damien roll.
What the
Right.
fuck? You know, maybe he did murder the king.
Maybe he did.
I
Maybe
know.
he did.
as you all kind of see this as Taros goes to want to, yeah, and I just fucking kill him.
I just end his life right here.
I forgot. I don't have to kill them to turn into them. For
I
a
just
second.
end his life in front of everyone right here.
Yeah, you just did that for shits.
I
So
was like,
we'll say you successfully lead him off, and then you take his post as him.
He takes life.
yeah.
So
No, guys, I forgot.
So, as you guys, again, the shadows cover the walls. As you see the herald says his thing. Introducing the Lady Gudrun, matriarch of the clan Gudrun of the Western Lands, head of the Mystic Order, and Lady of Shadows.
Can I fumble and try? Can I like fumble and put my drip down and like quickly try and put my mask back on? I've become so lax. I just don't really wear it
She's
anymore.
followed by her son, Alejandro, executor of the Mystic Order,
Oh shit.
warrior of the Faytech War, and champion of the Gudrons. You guys see, stepping through the shadows, with this long hat, black veil, this thin satin dress of pure black silk, is the Lady Gudrun. As you see people whisper, this is her second time in Torhall, followed by her youngest son, Alejandro. Would you like to introduce your character?
Yes.
Oh, you already introduced
So
him.
Alejandro,
I forgot.
I can do it again.
Yeah, you know what? Do it
Yeah,
again,
why
do it
not?
again.
Giggles. You didn't get to do it the first time.
So Alejandro walks in. Unlike his brother, he has hair about shoulder length, wavy.
Damn.
He's
fuck.
wearing fine plate armor that has the symbol of the Gudrun family on the plate of it. Black with silver accents. Then he also has a sort of cape that hangs over one pauldron with his family symbol on it, the upside down silver tree. He walks in wearing the very similar mask to what Santiago just put on. Black eye mask with a silver veil that covers like the bottom half of the face. He has two swords strapped to his side. One is just a normal great sword, nothing particular about it. But the other is wrapped in cloth, written in black ink, prayers from the Western Lands, and covered in chains, preventing it from being drawn. He doesn't seem to be stepping in time, I would say. It looks as if he isn't really used to this part of being a noble.
You and your mother proceed.
Can Alejandro make a perception check to find Santiago in the crowd?
Yeah, immediately. Go ahead.
Let me see.
There we go.
That's a natural one.
Yeah, bad. You are. I think you're spending most of your focus staying in step. You're like, oh god. You're like, every single member of your household guard is following every step your mother takes, and you're just like ever so off kilter. You see, she like, as you like stumble over yourself, she like gives the meanest glare to you, immediately focusing your attention on her. You see,
Horrible fuck ups to her.
you
That's great.
You make your way to the king as you see the Lady Gudrun give a deep courtesy. Says, King of Enderemon.
Yeah, Alejandro like follows suit, kneeling and bowing to the king.
King of Enderemon, we thank you for hosting us once again. I see you have made good friends with my son, and I would like to know that any friend of my son is a son of mine. As she bows once more. You see, the king, very shocked at this very deep affection,
Yeah, kind of look at the king, be like, I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck's going on.
Alejandro's like
Give
a
him that
little
kinda
bit
look
confused too.
from behind the mask.
Thank you, my Lady Gudron. Please, anything of my household is yours. She bows once more. This
I give him
is
a thumbs up.
This is my second son, Alejandro.
Yeah, Alejandro will regard the king. It's a pleasure to meet your presence finally.
Yes, me as well. I've heard a great many things of Where is Santiago? We cut to the corner of like a bar area where we see like this like dwarven barkeeper being like pouring another fucking shot for my Lyran. And like, it's good for you.
He's only drinking so much in anticipation of having to be discernible in future conversation.
Well, you are scrawny, but you can pack it down.
I've
Yeah,
never
I've had
seen
some
a
practice.
smaller man be such a light or be such a heavyweight. This is your 12th
Indeed.
shot, and you are unaffected.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
yes,
like the herald goes off in the background. Oh shit! That my lord, do you wish to come with me?
Is everything all right?
I need to go greet my mother.
Yeah. I don't have anything else to do until I'm loaded of such.
Perfect.
Actually, Lyran, as you go to get up, you do see Liana kind of gesturing you to a side hall.
He'll kind of nod. Sorry, I'm needed elsewhere. Best of luck.
It's perfectly fine. I wish you luck with whatever you're doing. You can take the bottle. I paid for the entire thing.
I don't think that'd be a good look. but
That's
thank
my
you.
rich boy.
So Santiago, you're brought to. I'll say, John, you've definitely seen this procession before too. You know the Gudrons. You've met the Lady Gudron before, but this new Gudron could interest you. You see, Liana like gives you like a little thing like, I'm gonna go, get a drink. I'll be right back.
Circle back with me when we're done. I have a feeling we need to talk soon.
Oh yeah.
What? Hey! What was that for?
Literally nothing.
I don't believe you, but we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Love this man.
You see that she does like kind of, John. It really is nothing. Something I need to take care of.
We'll discuss.
Okay. See, she kind of like makes a face and walks off.
Hey. I love you.
What the fuck?
You see, as you, perhaps unnoticed by the most people, you do see a ring worn around her neck. Most people do not see it. You see, I love you too. Again, I'll take care of this.
See you then.
All right. You see, she walks off. So your attention is brought to the Gudrons. Taros, I would say yours and Mistopheles as well would be kind of drawn to there, as you guys all kind of meet. You guys see Santiago.
Get me out of there.
Oh wait, I was
Mm.
wondering. I was wondering while this procession was going on. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Can I sneak off to find a scroll that I can use?
Well, we can certainly get to that. So we'll say Taros moves on, as the Lord Mistopheles would probably.
Yeah, please. Anywhere that isn't with him.
So,
Out.
Santiago, you are brought before the king as you see the
Hmm.
House Gudron, a sight you have not seen in some time.
I'll do like a slight I do the thing where like you put your one arm in front of your like chest,
Mhm.
you know, and do like a very slight tilt of the head to him.
You see, Your mother nods in acknowledgement, and you see, for the first time in years, your brother, Alejandro.
Yeah, Alejandro is finally like looking over to Santiago. First time seeing him in 5 years. And for the first time since he's for the first time in a while, he has a big grin across his face.
Santiago's just kind of standing there looking at Alejandro, and his hand that was like in a fist in the kind of salute, it like softens into like a normal. It like loosens, but he doesn't do anything. It to him, he's just kind of like, I haven't seen him in so long. How do I approach him in the correct way?
You know what? I would say it. Regardless of the customs or what we're supposed to do, Alejandro's just gonna go up and hug Santiago.
Okay.
Brother, it's been too long. How have you been?
Yes, Alejandro. It has been a while. You have gotten a lot stronger, and he'll do like a back pat with one of the hands.
Yes, had to. Fighting in the tech war, you have to be strong to survive.
I suppose so.
They can turn into bears, you know.
I've heard about that. It
Yes,
sounded.
I had to fight off an entire horde of bears. It's not fun, I'll tell you that.
I would not think so. It has been. I have missed you, brother.
Yeah, I've missed you too, brother.
Yeah,
Mm.
you guys like clasp arms. As the Lord Mistopheles and John of Torhall approach.
Crewabine.
Santiago, what a lovely to see you. I see your brother, your family's here. It's a pleasure. And
Hello.
he'll have a hand out to Alejandro.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Alejandro Gudron. Are you friends with my brother?
Yes.
I like
we're
pull
great
Alejandro
friends.
back a little bit.
We
out
are
of the
great
handshake.
friends, best of friends, really. Both very close.
great.
Oh, well, a
kin.
friend of brother is a friend of mine.
Yes, Lord Corbine Mistopheles. It's a pleasure.
A pleasure to meet your presence.
Finally, the Gudron clan is back together. What a sight to see. How are you doing? My name is John of Torhall.
Yes, I've heard of you. I've heard of your many exploits on the battlefield. I must say, it's inspiring.
Well, I'm here to inspire. What could I say?
He's killed 6 demon kings.
I've heard. Honestly, if I could be half like you.
Visioned.
Just out with it, my Lyran. I have no time for your riddles.
Trying to reminisce, but why do you hate me? I saw this going 1,000 different ways. I perhaps saw it going in a way down this vein. I could not imagine this vitriol you hold towards me. Why? Gods.
Gods, my Lyran? Gods? There you are again, spouting nonsense. I have spent the past 5 years without the aid of gods. I've been fighting for a world myself, while you cowered away with your master. So
You know
yeah,
how many
that's
times
the vitriol, my Lyran. I'm not done. You hid. When I needed you, you hid away. When the world needed you, you hid.
Do you know how many times I begged him to let me, made my own attempts to slip out?
And yet, here you are.
Have you no anger for the system that forced me into hiding? Because that's what we've been investigating. And they're doing some shit that is pretty dangerous outside of all of this.
I don't need to hear about your problems with the Magisterium, my Lirin.
It's
Okay.
not my problems, it's the world's problems.
You see, she rolls her eyes. You do that thing sometimes, you know, you talk about big, lofty ideas, and then the world's problems, a new world, a world where... But then you do nothing. You've done nothing. I've made a new life for myself, my Lirin. And frankly, it was going great until you popped your head up like a fucking gopher as soon as the Magisterium said that everything would be okay now. Because the king's marrying the Kelatos girl.
I certainly don't expect everything to be okay.
No.
Look. You've accomplished so much more than me. And, I mean, so has he, if we're being honest. I don't resent that accusation.
Don't talk
What?
about John, okay? That's just the last thing I need to hear.
I'm
Coming
not
from
trying
you.
to direct. Look. The one accusation I do resent is your insinuation that I would never put myself in any danger. Do you not remember why you told me to learn magic? I got maimed by a worm trying to distract it so that it wouldn't bite your head off. I had no combat experience. I did not know what I was doing, and yet...
Have you ever thought that
You know me better than that.
I know you, my Lirin? I thought I did. Because you're right, you did all those things. You put yourself in harm's way for me. You learned magic for me. You did all these things. You promised the world. But when it came down to it, you were nowhere. You were hidden in villages. I would have to write to you and wait months for a reply.
I wrote back as soon as I got your letters.
Regardless, you were still gone.
It ate away at me every single day.
You think it didn't?
I told you. What? I told you, I begged to leave. Sometimes I went out at night and nothing came of it. But when I was expelled, I had 3 options. Either I stick there, I become horrible, someone that doesn't deserve the company of anyone else, someone that ruins the world actively. I go with him and then leave, and then I die, potentially exposing all of our research to the wrong hands, putting the world in ruination, or I am forced to undergo torturous isolation from society and from you. I was miserable beyond measure that whole time. That was worse than any death in battle I can think of.
You
I
see,
don't
she
know.
genuinely pulls back. I have been killing demons. I have seen men maimed, skinless, the worst ways imaginable. I've almost died in those ways, and you're saying that you went through hell?
No. I'm not saying what I did. was easier than what you did, because it's not in any measure of the word. I'm saying I wish I was out there with you.
But you weren't, my Lyran. And I think that's what I'm saying. You have an excuse for everything. But ultimately, you weren't there. And I'm starting to think, if it was ever right, if you were ever going to be there, you promised all these things, but you did nothing. I did that. John did that, but you didn't. My Lyran. That's what it is. And you see she begins to walk away.
Wait.
You see she pauses.
I got you these before all this happened. And then he'll kind of pull out a bag. It's just a bunch of sweets from the bakery where he used to get her stuff when they were kids. All right. Bye.
You see you leave them in her hands. She doesn't like throw them away, but she doesn't also like stow them. She just kind of holds them as you walk off. Coming to where are you going, by the way? Are you going to be somewhere alone, or are you going to return to the festivities?
Alone,
Okay.
definitely.
So we'll come back to my Lyran shortly. Coming back to Taros. Taros, what are you sleuthing off to do, my buddy?
Kill another innocent
Tar-
guy.
I didn't kill anyone. Taros drama reunion. A facade to Taros. Why would he stick around to pay attention to that when he has something more important to do? He crawls through the shadows. He leaps. What's often forgotten is, well, the Headfield family is known to be in the shadows. His body morphs back into himself, and he starts scaling the walls upside down instead of walking like normal. He goes up and up until he's on the ceiling, the high ceilings. He starts scaling and crawling
Through all this, I will need
almost as fast as the wind.
a stealth check.
Oh, yeah. Stealth check?
And an acrobatics check.
Yeah, you got it.
Actually,
Literal half
we'll
goat.
go just stealth. I mean, you're level 15 monk. I think you can just run up walls at that point.
He can't. He literally
Yeah,
can.
no,
Yeah.
I can. I can. Yeah, I can move
He
across
can run
liquid
across
and
water.
walls.
If he wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just give me a stealth check to see how well you're sleuthing about.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
And I'll say with advantage because again, you are kind of in your element.
Okay, so it's an 11 and. Okay, so 11 plus 10, so that'll be 21.
Okay, 21 certainly gets you unnoticed. What are you trying to do, Taros Hedgefield?
I head to the old Archmage's tower. I start climbing the walls. I scale down. Nothing can change that much in 5 years. It is a castle. I've memorized these walls. I search and search until I can find a scroll of silence.
Well, hang on. Okay, give me
Oh,
an
sorry.
investigation check.
That's a full magic item, man. That's
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's why I'm. That's why I'm. That's why
I
I'm
get what I
going.
want. I go where I want. I get what I want.
I go where I want. I get what I want. It's the Archmages. Yeah.
Can I have a dick of
invest-
money?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I have time
I
stop
would
at
say
level?
the art- the art-
understand.
the
I have
art-
to have time step at level
the-
3.
The Archmage, Alaric, in his time here, did have a lot of scrolls. A scroll of silence would be easy to find. However, go ahead and just give me that investigation check to see.
Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to see. I know I have something where if I have a bad roll, I can re-roll it once by using a key point.
That might be saving throws, I believe.
I think it's
But I could be
You're
wrong.
right. I think it's saving throws. It's not investigation. Okay. Let me just roll investigation. Phew. Oh, okay. Rough. Please. Okay, 15.
15.
Oops.
I'll say yeah. You can find a scroll
I
of
went over.
silence.
Oops. It rolled over. You guys saw that on the video, right? It was 16, and then it rolled. All right, it was 16. I swear. It's not 5. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay.
I'm sure.
I swear. I swear.
Mhm.
So it was a 16 total.
It was a 16, yeah, and then I have a -1 to my intelligence.
Then yeah, I'll say easy enough. You find a scroll of silence.
Okay. I stash it away, and then I'm thinking to myself, how should I get this to? Okay, I search the halls for would it be common knowledge that the assistants of the new archmage would be attending the marriage?
So the current Lord Magister,
Hmm.
because there wasn't the Alaric had a unique position where he was the Archmage and also a member of the Magisterium. He was the Archmage
Yeah.
because he was like in with the Adirons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So the new like Archmage, so to say, would be Corian Kelatos, the Lord Magister, but he's his own kind of entity. So there hasn't been a new Archmage since Alaric was banished.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a
So
luck
there,
check.
so a luck check.
You want high.
That's a Damien roll.
Well, what did I do to deserve a luck check? I haven't done anything. What?
I mean, luck checks just happen.
You're trying to
man.
find like the
Okay.
specific scroll, right?
15.
already.
Okay, 15 buys you some time. Anyways.
Okay.
Until the dragon shows up.
Okay. With that, I make my way back through the winding halls, and I go. The banquet hall is like 1,000 feet, right?
It's very large.
Okay.
It's passable.
I sneak back around to the kitchen, and I find one of the busser boys that is taking a break.
Okay.
And I
Kill him.
as he's taking a break, I don't kill him. As he's taking a break, I go up behind and is he alone?
I'll say you can find one that's alone.
I go up behind him and I knock him out so that he won't be able to be roaming the floors.
Just for clarity, go ahead and just give me a general attack roll. To knock him out.
Okay.
He has like 4 HP. You will knock him out if you hit him. It's like a 10 AC.
Okay, cool.
If it's in that one, does he knock himself out?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, easy enough.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, you see this kid's being like, "Wow, I can't believe the king is getting married on his birthday." Or on my birthday. They just fucking stone ice cold.
As that the body shifts and morphs and he turns into the boy with the same cadence and the same voice as he picks up a tray and he walks into the kitchen and he goes, "I'm done with my break, sir. What do you need me to take out for the nobles now?"
Yeah, you can pastries. We need lemon cakes now. Go on.
Yes, yes, sir.
You see he
Yes,
like
sir.
flicks you in the head. Hurry.
As he flicks me in the head, I like giggle a little. Just the thought of what will eventually get done today.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Fucking freak.
Oh my god.
I made a monster.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Well, who
Bro,
is this
what did you
man?
do?
Well, I was
What'd you
supposed to be
do,
fucking
bro?
evil.
Okay,
What did
well,
you do,
so Taros, you go ahead with the scroll of silence in hand. Go ahead. We'll come back to Mistopheles, John, Alejandro, and Santiago. You guys have gone off to the side, found a little bar area as you guys continue the party. You see, John's at some point. Liana does return.
So Ed, wait. So real quick, John is with Alejandro, right, at the bar.
Yeah, I assume you guys are fucking.
Yeah, I thought they left, and then
Oh
like
yeah.
yeah.
Santiago and I were
Sorry.
still
So now
I
we'll
would
go back
say-
to John and Santiago then, or
or
Alejandro.
just
sorry.
Alejandro.
Yeah.
All right.
So I would say that Alejandro is telling John like a war story. So anyway, 4 bears were holding me on each limb, trying to tear me apart. My brothers and sisters in arms were trying to fend them off, but they just kept on going. Then, out of nowhere, this giant flying lizard, I don't know what to call it, picks me up, and I start ascending into the sky out of its
into the sky.
into the sky. Anyway, it drops
Oh,
me, and I'm free falling. At least 100.
What else can
300
you
feet.
do?
I was anyway. I was sure to meet my death if I met the ground, but luckily Joaquin was on the floor, so I just switched places with him,
Oh
and I was
my! Leandra, is that
I was
you?
not harmed.
Switched places.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah.
I love John that just,
Hi,
I love that
Leandro.
John just
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
Is
question
that
that.
you?
Leon is
Don't
here.
give a fuck.
You see, Liana
Fuck.
steps forward. Yeah. Hello.
Come meet my friend. He is quite the fellow.
Yes. You see, she like shakes his hand. I'm Liana Hill, commander.
A pleasure, Alejandro Gudron.
Alejandro Gudron. Oh, you must be
Brothers
the...
of Santiago.
Yes. Welcome to Enderemon.
Thank you. I must say, I do enjoy your celebrations much better than the ones from the Western Kingdom. Oh
Did you
my!
get
Every
to
time
see
there's a
the
wedding in
whole
my family, it's all
cow?
just gloom.
Just that tracks actually.
Why is it so gloomy?
I don't know.
Do they have whole cows here like we do?
What do they have cows in the Western Kingdom?
No. Do you cook the whole cow?
Hey, I'm asking if we have cows over there. I'm asking Verm.
Yeah, I would say you guys have cows. But
They're
they're
cooler.
of a gamier variety.
Wouldn't be worth it. Too gamey.
Well, fat cows. Enjoy them as much as you can, then.
Oh, I will. So yes. Anyway, I switched with Joaquin, so he was in the air, but he's fine. He's a spirit. I take out my sword. Yes, a spirit.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm used to not having to explain it. I'm quite well known in the Western Kingdom. I'm
what
able to
for?
summon the spirit of my brother Joaquin to fight alongside me in battle.
Huh? Huh.
Sorry to interject.
Do you mind demonstrating?
As you do.
I'm sure, Lord...
I really want to see this.
Lord Alejandro would,
Oh, would you like me to summon him?
I really want to see this.
All right, one second. Alejandro reaches into bags, pulls out like a candle, lights it. A greenish flame starts to glow from it. He'll whisper a prayer, in the language of the Western Kingdom, and he will summon his echo, Joaquin.
Yeah. So you
Goodness
see,
me.
manifested, as Alejandro blows the candle, the smoke kind of emanates before taking form as it begins to grow, and it glow a slight blue hue, as you see, a kind of a taller, larger built, a bit more refined than both of the Santiagos or both of the Gudrons. But
There's 2 of them now.
it's almost as if there's it's like the best traits from both of them.
Goodness me. It's like if they smashed you together into a sandwich
we,
and turned you into a man.
Do we have the mini for him?
We do. I will show him.
Did we? Did we make a mini for him?
I made a mini
yeah,
for him.
Made a mini for him.
Oh
his
shit!
goat.
Okay. My
'Cause he
goat.
goated.
Holy shit! I guess he's your echo.
Yeah.
Like we had a mini for if you were
You
ever
should
make
put
a
it-
necromancer
You should
guy.
put the
Yeah.
mini right next
Easy.
to. Oh,
I
that's
will.
really good.
Oh,
Cool.
That's super good.
Oh, that's so
That's
cool,
fucking
bro.
sick.
That's sick as hell.
Hell yeah.
Here, put him in between right here.
The Goo Johns.
Comparisons.
Family.
Yeah.
Family. It's like they're all still alive.
Almost.
My goodness.
You see Liana kind of. That's good. John, you wanted to talk.
Oh, yes. Pardon me, I must go discuss with my commander. I will
I'll be
rejoin
right
you.
here.
I will rejoin you shortly.
Yeah, Alejandro will raise his mug. I'll be right here.
You see Liana pulls John aside. However, we'll follow Alejandro for a second. As where do you go?
Is Santiago not with him?
Santiago's. What did? Actually, we'll cut back to in that time. Then cut to Santiago and Carabine as the two warriors kind of leave. You guys have a moment kind of alone as you guys kind of face each other off.
He's got shit at grin at you.
Yeah, I imagine us two were just kind of the last ones like left, and so we're just kind of like staring at each other.
Smiling big.
I'm fucking glaring at you. I'm the biggest glare.
Your brother seems nice. A lot more personable than you.
Yes,
Yes.
it seems that way.
You know, really, would have been nice if he had showed up the first time. Maybe that's who we'd have been stuck with. Would have been much nicer to deal with him every day. But oh well. How's the celebration been treating you?
It was great until you showed up.
Oh, as polite as ever. I thought we'd be cordial. It's a day to celebrate. Why not put aside old grudges for a change?
I'm not one for niceties. I say
No, you never
what
were.
I feel.
Yes, and then that's why your mother left you here and didn't want to take you back with her. But come see, come side, it's all right. She's back now. Maybe you can reconcile a little bit.
You have no place talking of my family, crew.
You have. Oh, but don't I?
No. You hold no power over me.
What we have is a standstill, a truce, one could say. We both have power over each other in a sense. It's only that we choose to be at an even playing field. If I wanted something to do with your family, I could very easily. And you know that as well as I do.
Well, if you want an even playing field, why don't you join the Maj, Victor? If that's how it's pronounced.
Magiflictus.
Uh-huh.
Magiflictus. Why don't you join the Magiflictus?
And play Rebel House with the rest of you? Be so...
Didn't mind 5 years ago.
That was different. It was to help, to be a guiding hand. And there was no communal fight pit. There's a large difference between saving the king and being a gladiator.
Just like I'm sure you guided all the hands of his advisors.
They left of their own accord because they knew I'd find out, sooner or later, that they had tried to plan something.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, make an
I'm not good
insight.
at insight.
We'll do
I'm not good at
Good luck, bro.
but yeah.
Let's see. We'll do yeah, Santiago.
Contested.
Contested.
Contested. Blah, blah, blah.
Fucking nat 20, good luck.
Holy shit.
I got
That was
Damn.
13,
eight.
yeah.
That's a
Damn.
30 total. Yeah, 30.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Go!
Okay.
I am so fucking honest right now. You have literally no reason to not believe me.
I still don't like you.
No, that's all right. And that's so
I'd say
alright.
it'd be about now that Alejandro begins to walk to you guys.
Santiago,
staring at this guy.
He's smiling.
Hello, Santiago. Mother's been wanting to speak with you.
Speak of the devil. You should go see her then.
I should.
Yes.
Goodbye, Carabine.
Good luck.
Whew. All right. So with that, you three peel off. We will come to.
Could I can I start going up to offer my Lyran or sorry, not my Lyran, Mistopheles
Oh yeah.
a pastry.
Mistopheles, you see this like what is it, busser? Offer you a
Yeah, like
offer
this
you a
busboy.
This
Yeah.
busboy offer you a pastry.
Good sir, I noticed that you wanted you seem to be peeling off. Maybe sugar could help you on your way.
Sure, though I am trying to keep back on my diet right recently. I'll
And
indulge.
and must I say, I've never seen you're kind of a tabaxi. Truly beautiful. I always wanted to hear your language.
I don't even. Uh, just
You
You
people.
speak.
I don't. I
You
don't even
speak
know.
the old. You speak
Yeah,
the
what's
old
what's
Urson
it's just like
language.
Urson? Yeah, just Urson. Honestly, it's probably been a while. Uh, oh, I know, cause you have your stupid little feet that makes you know all fucking languages. Uh, I don't even know what to say to this thing. You just probably tell him to piss off in old Urson. 'Cause theoretically, this
And
small
as he
child
says,
shouldn't
like
know what he's
pissed off,
saying.
I go, yeah. As he says pissed off, he goes, finally, I know what to say to you now.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like you'd actually be saying the language. It's just that I know what you're saying.
As half my face morphs into Eros, and then quickly morphs back, and I
His-
offer him a scroll.
His
Oh
stupid
my
little
God,
shit-eating
that'd be-
grin that he had, the stupid little shit-eating grin that he had at Santiago, it just like melts into the most, like that stupid dog photo where it's just so done with everything.
I offer Mistopheles a scroll, and I go, and I go in the busboy's voice. I go, I hope you enjoy the sweet, sir. Make sure to use that well
No,
when you're alone.
before you start to leave, he will grip your arm so fucking tight and pull you back in. And what am I meant to do with this, if you'd be so kind? He looks mad.
Well, just get him alone and activate the scroll.
And you'll be
I need you to
around
keep.
to do what?
Oh, I just need to have a conversation with him alone. But I need you to activate the scroll and leave the room as support. It's not that much of an ask.
Oh my!
You won't
He
get
let
enough
you
deal
go
with,
and
yeah.
he pushed you away.
All right. With that, we're going to cut away to my Lyran. Let's get the sad music going. There we go.
Damn.
My Lyran, you peel off after your conversation with Liana. I'll say, is there any particular destination in mind, or are you just going somewhere to be alone?
How far are we from like a forested area?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So as you kind of start walking away, there is a large, again, the castle, so large, so opulent. Everything about it screams, kind of, hedonism almost. You find this kind of very this courtyard with a lot of vegetation around these large hedge bushes. As you kind of push through them, you find this little open pond area with this tall, long oak kind of sat in there. A small little arcane fountain plays. Or not plays, but...
Yeah, perfect. I think he'd probably use magic to get to the top of that tree and then just kind of sit there on one of the branches.
I'll say, my Lyran, you sit for a long time. A lot on your mind, perhaps. After a long moment, though, you feel a presence beneath you. Or more rather, just hear the soft sounds of footsteps. A single person, as they have sat under the tree, not unknown to you. Or you being unknown to them. They can't see you.
I'm gonna look down and see if I can identify them.
Below you see, seemingly like kind of like looking around, a blue-skinned tiefling. She kind of looks around. You're not quite sure what she could be
Hey,
looking for.
If you're looking for privacy, sorry.
You see, she studies you for a long moment. No, I'm not.
Oh. Okay.
You see, she.
That sounded pretty stupid.
Are you climbing the tree?
I've been up here.
I think that's pretty dangerous.
If you must know. And then he's gonna kind of levitate down. And then once he reaches the ground, he'll point to his eyes, which are very red.
You see,
Easier to hide up there.
Make an insight check for me.
Alright, I'm good at those. 26.
You get a sense
Damn.
of satisfaction almost, as if she found what she was looking for. Oh.
Damn.
You seem oddly happy about this.
You see, she pauses. No, sorry. You see, she chuckles to herself.
I am
Where are my
a
manners?
little intrigued, though.
Where are my manners? She holds her hand out. My name is Ava Eldritch. I'm the ward of this castle.
I'll shake her hand. My Lyran Chansao.
My Lyran, I'm so sorry to intrude on you, but due to my, she gestures to herself, affliction, I find myself drawn to certain things, sadness being one of them. Usually when I sense it, I tend to follow it.
Good at that, aren't you?
Yeah, it's kind of a sixth sense. You see,
I'm
she
sorry,
takes a
it's-
seat on the oak, or like by the oak. It's interesting you chose this spot. This is one of my favorites when I'm around the castle.
I honestly just figured that it would be easy to hide myself in a place where not many could access. And then he kind of points to the top of the tree. I just thought you might be in a similar situation, and I didn't want you thinking you were alone when you weren't.
No, not at all. I come to this place to feel happy, actually. So it's kind of interesting to see it can hold both senses of emotion. Will you sit?
Don't see why not. And then he'll kind of sit down adjacent to her.
My Lyran
Chansel.
I can't say I
It's-
recognize that name. You're a
No,
lord.
No. My family's pretty well off, but I'm a commoner.
Interesting. How did you come across these halls?
Well, I'm an apprentice to Alaric, among a couple of other things that are no
The
longer
old
exactly
High
relevant.
Mage.
Yeah.
You see, she nods. Well, that's interesting. I never heard of Alaric having an apprentice, but I assume it makes sense.
He's incredibly eccentric. I think people probably assume he does everything on his own. It would be fair, but I've borne witness to a lot of his activities. Someone has to write them down.
I suppose so, yeah.
You know,
Go on.
he
Sorry.
really... You're fine. he really never seems to care about anything outside of the biggest of the big picture, and obviously that's not true. He's good at hiding it. I used to think I was too, but he's on a different level. Sorry, I kept interrupting you.
You know, UCC pauses. What do you mean by the big picture?
You know, the world's not exactly in the best place with all the demons, is it?
You see, she cocks an eyebrow.
You know I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry.
No, but I mean, it's hard not to associate with them when my father is such a devout worshiper. Being an eldritch is a strange thing, you know. Don't know if you've heard too much about our family.
I can't say I have.
Our patrons were, or it began with a family of warlocks, believe it or not, bound to a hellish patron, who I think time has forgotten his name. Since then, you know, at first we were like terrors upon the land, but up until my great-grandfather, we've been associating more with the Celestial Kings. My father was the first to actually marry an Enderemon.
I'm from a line of warlocks. Can you fight yourself?
I do enjoy to practice magic, though I can't say I'm much of a adept as you, I assume.
I can't really fight. I can cast. He kind of points to his arms. Never thrown a punch a day in my life.
Well, that's the interesting thing about magic, though, isn't it? It's a vessel in which the weak can become strong. Anyone.
The great equalizer. Alaric has said a lot about that. I don't know what he would have done without magic, but, well, every town needs a drunk.
Right.
I don't know. Growing up, my best friend was very brawl-minded. We used to arm wrestle. Pretty much every time we met. I beat her once because she got stung by a bee in the middle of it. I guess I ended up here out of necessity, but it served me well.
What has it gained you? You see, she kind of looks. Magic, I mean. For Alaric, I assume it's gained him knowledge. Gained him power, certainly. She gestures to you, even kinship.
I guess it's good to think of it that way for him. I never got the impression he really needed my company, but maybe I contributed to something. As for me, well, initially it got me another year with someone I was very close to. Because it was safe to be by her side, but since then, it hasn't made me happy, but I know I've been doing the right thing with it, and sometimes we have to do things like that for the sake of the world. Not to say I've been making sweeping progress. There's only so much a wizard of my caliber can do.
You see, she cocks another eyebrow. That's interesting. You know, I've met a great deal of wizards. My father was the Lord of Mages on the King's Council. He still is, I suppose. But, and I've never met one who was, suffice to say, moral. They may do the right thing at times. Each serves their own agenda. Ultimately, everyone who possesses the great equalizer wants something. The weak generally want to become strong. And what does a weak man do with strength? She kind of studies you.
I expect he takes what he wanted all along. I don't know.
You see,
I'm too naive for my own sinister agenda. I think if there's one thing I learned today, it's that. I'm not bragging on my own naivety, believe me, but I'd rather be naive than one of those many moralist wizards you'd mentioned.
You are interesting, you see, she says.
I've been told.
Goodest of men. You see, she kind of smiles. Sorry.
For what?
No, it's a thought I had. I don't know where that was from.
Quoting something?
Sorry.
You need to apologize. We're conversing.
I guess now I kind of feel like I have to ask, though. What do you want? You said you're too naive for your own evil agenda, but agendas necessarily don't have to be evil. And yet, they can ultimately be self-serving.
I don't know.
You don't?
Well, that was more of a preface. I know what I want to a degree. I've always wanted a more equal world, you know? I tended to walk around in the poorer villages and neighborhoods when I was younger, and just didn't seem fair that my family was well off and there were children begging in the streets no older than 7, 8. Not to mention, you know, I told you my best friend growing up was a very battle-minded girl. She, for the longest time, didn't get quite the opportunity she deserved from that, but that's recently been rectified, so I suppose progress is being made.
Just not by you.
No.
Would you have liked to have
had to
been
spend
the
the
one
last 5 years.
to make that progress?
What'd she say?
Would you have liked to have been the one to make that progress?
I'd be better off if it was me, but the world's the same. And
But you've
I guess
said magic gives you the power to do those things. Gives everyone the power to change the world.
I'll put it this way. I've spent the last 5 years in hiding. I'm not sure how much of this I realistically should be telling you, but it's a weird day. At one of those points, yeah, maybe I could have broken out, disobeyed Alaric's orders, somehow avoided dying, which I have my doubts about, and gone on to try to be the one who enacted all those changes. But I'd be jeopardizing so many people's safety, and I'd be disrupting work he had me doing that, well, perhaps not aligning with my own agenda, was doubtlessly extremely important for the good of other people. So, in the end, I'm left not as happy as I could be, but I think the net happiness is better than it would have been.
You're a man for the people, ultimately.
I like to think of it that way.
Why?
I don't know.
If it brings you
I could give
a semblance of suffering, why?
I could give some deep philosophical answer, but it's nice to see a smile on someone's face. that. You know, if you say to you wonder to yourself, who's gonna make the world better? And you don't start with you, then it's gonna be no one. But damn, it hurts.
I can feel it. You know, there's a saying, I think it's very interesting. When a person with my affliction, they say when a tiefling is born, a sin often comes attributed to them. For some, it is wrath. For others, pride, envy. But I think that's everyone, isn't it?
It has some semblance of the sins within them. Some express certain ones more than others. I won't argue with that.
What is your sin, my Lyran? I'm sure you can guess mine.
He'll kind of smile slightly and raise his hand. If I had to guess, in the loosest sense of the word, there are always things I've lusted for. You know? I mean, on top of the fact that I did a lot of things for someone I loved, although I can assure you that was much more romantic than anything else. I've never been one to be satisfied with a place as I've entered it. And I don't know, sometimes I'm not able to fulfill that, and that just makes the issue worse. But like I said, no one's sinless.
No. You know, my father is a devout follower of the fiendish gods. He says that sometimes to almost save one's soul from being tortured by itself, it doesn't hurt to indulge. In that sin we all carry.
Well, I cannot pretend that I haven't given in to that urge. Tried a little too hard sometimes, but you know, things go the way they go.
Well, you see she gets up. It's nice talking to you.
You helped me. I appreciate that.
You see
I
she
may
gets
not
up.
be
Okay.
the most pleasant conversation partner at the moment, but I satisfied your condition, it seems.
Yes, actually. Seems a lot of the sadness is left, strangely.
A little deeper, but some of it evaporated.
Yeah.
I can't pretend this was useless. It helped.
I have a question, though. You see she kind of smiles. What would you say
Go on.
my sin is? Just by looking at me.
Can I examine her again?
Yeah. You see, she's wearing this, she has this deep blue skin, these kind of horned jewelry, this very, like, sultry clothes.
How stereotypical do you want me to get?
Sorry?
Let's see. You said, sorry. Is she wearing anything, like, super expensive?
Very.
Well, That can't have been cheap, can it?
These? Mother likes to dress me up.
Well, then is it your sin?
These? No.
What of this regalia is your choice?
All of it.
Well, I won't speak what's kind of been implied, but I think we share a couple things.
You see she smiles. No. Actually, we don't. You see as she walks away. Mine's wrath. As she leaves. So, from there, we will move back to John of Torhall.
My goat.
Oh shit, wrong fucking. It's a bar fight. No.
Red wedding.
Classic John.
John.
Oh, he's out.
Oh,
I
is he?
think right
Then
now.
I guess we'll go
He's-
to the
yeah.
He's taking
Gudrons.
hashtag P. Wait,
Wonderful.
okay. Before that, I do need to do something because somebody handed me a scroll.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to do
So if
anything.
I said so kindly, as they're leaving and as I'm seeing the Gudrons walk away to where their mother would be, could I cast the lovely,
Wait.
lovely spell of Miss?
Of
I
the
got
step?
what? No, let me speak, Damien. What? I'm doing your job. What you want? What you wanted me to do?
I
What
said,
possibly could you add?
I said alone.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
I'm working
he's
on it. I'm
scaling.
working on it. Trust. This is
Okay.
my job. I've had it longer than you. Go back to bed.
Okay.
Um.
Okay.
So I,
Go
I
back to bed, baby boy.
Go back to
So-
your coma.
I'm going to cast the lovely, lovely spell of Mislead, which will make me go invisible and leave a perfect copy of myself in my place that I can switch between control over, and I can also delegate a task to it. And that
That's
task will
cool.
just be to upkeep the visual of being amongst all the noble folk. And while I am invisible, I'd like to tail them on their
Okay.
way and get into the room with them.
Oh well,
Axe
they're
or
kind of
cat.
they're having their little meeting kind of out in the open. They're
Okay,
they're kind of-
well,
they're still kind of out. So you see.
I'll follow them anyways.
Okay, so you see that just means you hear this conversation as kind of like
Yeah.
it is like maybe we'll say like it's a corner of the hall. You see Santiago, you approach your mother.
Okay. On the way there, I'd like to just whisper to Alejandro about that Crewbine man.
Yes,
Don't
what
get
about
too
him?
Don't get too chummy with him. He is an. I don't know that he's an ally. I have
do you
suspicions
think?
about him.
Hold on, wait. What do you mean by that, brother?
Just keep an eye out.
With. Okay.
I was
Um,
planning this before you
so-
turned invisible.
So
by the
with
way.
Santiago saying keep an eye out. Okay, Vern, this is gonna depend on how you want to rule it.
Yeah.
Would Alejandro like grabbing the covered blade, would that allow him to activate an effect that requires you to hold it?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
so
I think your blade. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Your blade
okay, it's fine.
can only like the effects of it can only be activated once.
Okay,
your
so
mother
I
says
can't
it.
even activate an effect of it. All
Yes.
right. All right. In which case Alejandro will just I guess he'll just be on the lookout.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
He's gonna get on guard a bit.
fully invisible, so we'll say
Mhm.
that that's that for now. But yeah, you
Yeah.
just are looking around as the two of you approach your mother. You see, kind of sat, being attended to by the many servants, the matriarch of the House Gudron, Nissa.
Mhm.
She
I'll do the same. Oh, sorry, continue.
She regards you as you salute her. Santiago, it has been some time. Have a seat.
Of course. How have you been, Mother?
Not well. In truth, not well
Hmm.
at all. The fates had encroached further into the Western Kingdom.
I'm sure that Alejandro's been doing a wonderful job, though.
He has been. Isn't that right, Alejandro?
Oh, I try, mother.
You see, Alejandro understands that family is the most important thing. He puts himself on the front lines every day. And he holds nothing
That is
back.
his role. What do you mean?
How does the king fare, Santiago?
Verm.
Yes.
How many, like, has the king had any, like, public instances of, like, seeming,
No.
like, unwell? Okay.
The king
Okay.
has kept you and the king have very much done a good job of putting up a front.
Okay. Giannos seems to be, not seems to be, he is doing well. I've been a good friend and, though an official, advisor for him. I believe that my kinship with him will be of great use to House Gadron, especially in the future. Going forward, once this demon war is over and dealt with, I believe that we may be able to establish a larger foothold in the Enderemon kingdom. Not that we particularly need it, but having allies is always good. That's the reason I was sent here all those years ago.
So the king is
Hearing
well,
this,
then. Yeah, go ahead.
hearing this, Alejandro kind of perks up a bit. He isn't sat down. He's standing at attention next to the table, kind of keeping an eye out.
All is well.
Yes, my lady.
So why aren't his gods here then? The king has, in no instance in Enderemon history, even during the reign of King Raynar, did the gods forsake the Adarons in such extent. You're telling me everything is fine. The king hasn't angered the gods. Has he spoke to them?
I fear that I would not. I do not know
But it is your
if he's spoken to them.
It is your job to know these things, Santiago. That's why you're here. So again, I ask you, why aren't the gods here?
Can I between the reign of Giannos and his predecessor, I think it was like his uncle or whatever, has anything changed? Like have like clerics like begun losing their powers or anything, or has it been
Yes,
pretty much status quo?
Clerics devoted to the celestial gods have been slowly losing their powers. You would know that. Additionally, yeah, during the reign of King Raynar, although the gods didn't come to his coronation because he wasn't like a main blood or a main line and king, the gods were still there to help in some instances. A short demonic incursion, which was swiftly put down with the help of the Magisterium and a group of angels.
Well, I do not know for certain. I believe that there may be some plot. I've not uncovered all that much, but the king's trusted advisor, Crewabine, I fear he may have, if not something to do with the gods, he's certainly trying to stir up trouble. If we could stop them, then I feel that this kingdom would own even greater debt to the Gudrons than they already do. And I
Stop
know
them.
how much.
What
I
do you
know how
mean by
much.
that, brother?
We need to uncover what Kurubine is planning, and if need be, eliminate him.
What? We can't eliminate an advisor of a foreign kingdom.
I'm gonna look Mother in the eyes.
You see, she nods to Alejandro. I concur. Though Curabine is seemingly a plotter, it seems to me that his plots only lie to himself.
My lady, we are Gudrons.
Make an insight check.
If it... Okay. If anyone's going to be plotting, they should have to go through us. Okay, insight.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is it? Not one. Oh, I can't read her. Fuck, it's canonical. Shit. I can't
The
Exact same
read her.
shit that happened last time.
I can't read her. Fuck.
Can I make an
Damn
insight?
it.
Yeah, Alejandro, you can make an insight on your mom.
I've
Yeah,
never
go
rolled
ahead,
good
buddy.
against her, bro.
Be the
Fuck.
better twin.
Triplet, actually.
This would
Well,
be
yeah, but what?
devastating if this works.
That's a 15.
A 15.
Oh man.
You see
Goodness.
your mom bite her tongue ever so slightly, but in what instance of the phrase that she said, you do not know. You just know that she said that phrase, that whole little paragraph, with at one point she meant she had a hesitation.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Mother, No, my lady, I know that you wish to have this kingdom. I'll lean in a little bit. Under our authority, in a sense.
You see, she.
At least that's. I'm sorry, continue.
Yeah, no, she's looking at you as you continue.
My kinship with Giannos will only strengthen this goal. And I believe Kurubine is counter to that.
You see, she cocks an eyebrow. Very
Apologies.
I never got a good feeling from the cat, regardless. If Curabine must go, Curabine can go. That isn't why I'm here, Santiago.
Mhm.
You know why I'm here. I have raised you from the moment you were born. I know when I'm being withheld. Santiago, what ails the king so that the gods may forsake him?
Huh. I don't. Fuck, do I know? I don't really know.
No, you don't.
Fuck. Can I make like a fucking history or religion check? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll get. I
You
don't
know
know,
what? Just
man.
genuinely, just a shot in the dark. Because
Yeah.
this is an impossible roll, but I want to give you the chance maybe
Mhm.
to solve it all right now. DC 30 history check.
Okay.
Oh, DC
Okay.
30?
What-
Oh, you
what's-
got it. You got it.
What
man.
modifier do you have to history?
I'll say religion.
Like plus
actually.
one.
Religion.
You have a what?
Religion? Plus one religion. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. I don't think that's gonna help, but like.
Can you
why
even
not?
get that? That's just a +5.
With a nat 20.
I can't, but let's do it.
Nat
Let's see,
20.
maybe.
Nat 20.
Maybe go.
Oh, no.
No, that's like a
Big 20s. Big
fucking-
20s.
I
At
don't
the,
know. It's like,
at the three.
You can't. And I'll add to this.
That's
Your
a
mother.
7.
I'll give you a little bit of insight here. Your mother is grasping at something that you don't even know what.
Yeah. Santiago like strokes his goatee. He desperately tries to think. Mother, if I'm being completely honest, I do have great insight into the kingdom and the king, but not their gods and their relationship with them. I don't know
Forget that part. What
the
is
reason.
the king in general? Something must be off. Is there anything I need to know?
There's nothing that you need to know. I promise. On the Gadron name,
I need.
I will take care of everything.
I'm going to need a
Can
deception.
Alejandro incite that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so fair. So real. Can I still add guidance from
I got a
me
natural
doing
20.
it earlier?
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Alejandro
okay, wait, no,
knows
hold
his
on.
brother.
Okay.
No, hold on,
He's
hold on.
guiding
no,
himself.
Okay, here.
Are you casting a spell?
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
guidance isn't
imagine
like
this
a-
would be like lingering guidance,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Could I
yeah.
have it be like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did she see you cascade? Oh yeah, well, I guess that was a question.
Yeah, yeah. That will be a what? That's a 26
Okay.
26? Holy shit, what's your deception?
plus 15, like my intimidate.
So I'll
Well, I
say
only got a 21.
but a natural 20 is a natural 20.
That is not 20 though.
So here's what I'll say. You see your mother sigh. Very well. I'm sorry then, Alejandro. Since you were boys, Santiago was always, despite you being the more personable person, Santiago had an air of charisma you don't. Santiago, of the three of you, would sometimes blame you and Joaquin for things, and he always had this little tell that your mother never found. A tell that only you, as his triplet brother, knows. However, whether or not you decide to say it is up to you. But you know that Santiago, when asked if there was something ailing the king, said no.
And I know that that was a lie from the tell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alejandro cares deeply about his brother, loves his brother. But one thing that Alejandro believes in the most is that everybody has a duty, and that they must fulfill, no matter how much they dislike it. And his and Santiago's duty is to House Gudran. So Alejandro is going to bring it up. Santiago, I know you're lying.
You see, your mother perks up.
How? How so?
You have a tell. Ever since we were boys. Every time you lie, you twitch your right ring finger.
You see, your mother looks at it, looks at you. You lie.
I'll look her in the eyes.
Santiago, you have a duty to House Gudran. A duty that should be above a foreign kingdom. What's the truth?
I did not lie in a true sense. Fine. The king may have an ailment, but my work, everything I've done here, is still for our clan, our family. I do not lie about that.
Santiago, what ailment?
Can you not trust me to deal with this?
Can you not
I'm your
trust
envoy.
me to tell me? Santiago, why are you worried about telling us this?
Because I know how you are, mother.
See your
Then
mother.
what about me, Santiago?
I know that you're too good-natured and honorable to stop her.
You're dismissed. You're going back to the Gudron clan. You're going to come with us now.
I'll stand up,
Don't.
slowly start walking back.
Can Alejandro grab Santiago by the shoulder? Santiago, you have a duty to House Gudron. You have to come back and fulfill it. You don't get a say in this.
I'll grab the forearm of Alejandro. He's not really strong enough to stop you if you wanted to resist. But he like grabs your forearm and like takes it off of him.
Oh yeah, no. Alejandro
yeah.
is going to like he stuck his hand on your shoulder.
He tries to get it off, but he doesn't. I'm
Look,
the heir
Santiago,
to House Gudron.
I of all people understand. Sometimes your duty sucks. I don't enjoy mine either. But it serves a purpose. A purpose that benefits our family, our house, our kingdom. And you have to go along with your duty just as I have to go with mine. To forsake it is to forsake us. Forsake our
Oh.
family, our ancestors.
Alejandro, how could you know? We've begun however long and we serve completely different purposes. I am the heir to House Gudron. And you don't even trust me to deal with a foreign affair such as this.
What reason do I have to trust you when you are lying to our mother, to the current leader of House Gudron?
What reason do you have to believe I wouldn't do this for the good of House Gudron? Just because
Oh, go ahead.
Just because you, a soul knight, and the Madame Gudron are very high ranked, does not mean that you need to know everything as well. We can all look
She
behind the
does.
scenes.
She is higher ranked than you. You think you know better than her, but
I
she
do know
has-
better!
Oh shit.
You see your mother stand up, give you a scowl full of venom. You do not. You know nothing, boy. You are the copper to your brothers. Leave my sight at once.
I'm gonna take the half cape of House Gudron and I'm gonna take it off and put it on the table.
You have no right to call yourself a Gudron. Leave! I disavow you.
Fine. I've spent my entire life working for this damned clan and this is how you treat me.
Santiago. He goes to say something, then he looks back at his mother and falls in line.
Was I wrong, Alejandro? With you stepping back in line? I don't think so.
With that, Santiago storms off. From there, we cut away to John of Torhall.
My goat.
John, you and Liana find another side corner.
So what was all that about?
My Lyran is someone I knew back then. That's all it was. Just clearing the air.
It was more than that. You have my ear.
Gods, John, don't you know? I told you. That was him.
That was him?
The man in Torhall.
Really?
Yes.
Barely the size of a toothpick. And he really did you that bad, did he?
Listen, first, how do you know him?
We stopped a national tragedy together. Me, Tor, before all that, and a couple other rogues assisted me in this counterterrorism.
What are you talking about?
LJ, the latter half of the first banishment is gone to me. Please help me here.
You guys helped after the king was taken mysteriously. King Janos, that is, was taken mysteriously to the halls of the Magisterium, where he was tied to the Plane of Protection Matrix.
Right. When Janos was taken to the Magisterium, it's why they were exiled.
Oh. You see, she rubs her hand, or puts her hand in her head. Listen.
He was there.
Yes.
We got him out, and we brought him back.
If there's anything you're worried about, don't be, first of all.
Don't worry.
It's in the
I'm
past.
not.
Ooh!
But
Don't. Don't. Just don't. Also, this, John, we're supposed to be secret. You can't just shout, I love you in the hall full of your compatriots.
I say I love you to Leon all the time. No one bats an eye.
That's different, and you know it.
Look, we've got nothing to worry about. There's only one person suspicious, and its name starts with M and ends with you-know-who. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Listen, I do love you. I've loved you for years. The point is, everything that happened back there is fine. It's over. I let it die.
Well, I believe you. I'm not the one I'm worried about.
What
Are
do
you
mean?
sure you're okay?
No, John, it's not great seeing an ex and then your husband knows the ex. You guys saved a
Well,
king
not
when
just-
you guys saved a king together. It's weird.
What?
Well, not just that. Must have come up with some past emotions.
What are you worried about, John?
Just your well-being.
I'll take that into consideration. I'm fine.
Well, you know where to find me.
Wait, where are you going?
Nowhere.
The tourney should be starting soon. Where is the
Well-
Kelatos? You'd think he'd be here by now.
That is a good point. I think I need to talk to Janos before all this happens. Me and him have to have an exchange of words.
Okay. I guess, seems like the Gudrans are having a bit of a commotion. I might go
Yes.
make acquaintances then.
Yes. Give your best to Santiago.
I,
He seems to seems to be going through it.
Oh fuck.
oh yeah, I might go step easy. So, alright, I'll see you at the tournament. I'll see you at the
Well,
tournament.
yes. We'll meet up back then and regroup. Okay. Go team!
You guys like awkwardly bump fists. She kind of like laughs a little bit. All right, go team. As you guys step out, John, you go to the steps of the king. You see, he's looking around a bit, like he's like scanning the surrounding environment, the same he was doing with Santiago. Before he.
Janos! My cousin.
Uh,
How do you fare?
Oh, John of Torhall. It is. I'm fine. Just perusing.
Hide
Yeah.
on one's wedding day.
Yeah.
Sore subject.
No. The king ought to be married. I thought it was right, and I picked a good suitor.
I agree on your choice, but have you even seen the Fire Maiden?
Fine.
Fine Maiden.
Fine maiden. Okay. But she is like known to be fine. Fair.
Pardon me?
Nothing. John, is there anything you
Yes?
require of me?
No, just come in and just see how you're doing. We haven't spoken in some time, and I assume you know that our letters have been sparse.
Yes. A king has many duties.
I do not blame you, sir.
I've tried. I've tried. I think. And one can hear of battles and victory so much for so long before you start to focus on other things.
Worry not. Tell me, how do you fare?
Good. Good. Very good. Getting married. You know, I have my subjects are happy and alive, so that's all a king really is required to do.
Yes. Not to dissuade your royal statement, but it seems they are not happy.
How do you mean?
Well, have you seen the public recently?
I've been attending kingly matters.
Your popularity, Janos, has not been the highest.
You see a slight hint of an eye roll. Yes, the Lord Mistopheles has mentioned that. I get, regardless, the people are still happy. They, despite the magisterium being isolated, adventuring is still a thing, and we still gain wealth. Enderemon is thriving.
That's good. That's good to hear. But are you thriving?
You see, he looks off for a second. What is that?
Did you see something?
You see, he blinks, looks back at you. Oh. No. No. John, give me a perception check. And or insight, depending on which is better.
Can I do both? I mean, insight's way better.
Do insight.
Okay. 13.
13. I'll say with a 13, you don't necessarily get. You see, he looked at something and you turned your head. There was nothing there. You turned back, looks at you. There's a bit of blood in his nostril.
Janos, got a little drippage there.
Oh, it's this damn weather. You see, he grabs a cloth. The cloth, blood stained. Wipes it, puts it back in.
Janos, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, Sir John of Torhall.
Whatever you say, Your Majesty. I'll leave you to your kingly duties.
Right.
Majesty.
If you see Santiago, send him my way.
I I'm assured he'll find his way here eventually.
I want to host the Gudrans for a private dinner actually tonight after the ceremony. I had the plans once I meet my wife and we have the ceremony. I want to kind of have this. I guess a family dinner would be nice.
Are you sure that's the greatest of plans, sire?
Yes.
Well, who am I to argue? Well, I have matters to attend to.
Right.
You take care, Sir Janos. Royal Protector.
And you,
King.
my warrior.
Oh, this is fucked up, man. this
Fucking
is bad.
John of
Fuck.
Torhall can be audibly seen rolling his eyes, leaving
Okay.
slowly, sassily.
So with that, we will come to who to go to. I got a little list of names.
Yeah.
What's Taros up to? What's this guy been up to?
What has Daros been up to?
And
My little
shenanigans.
my little boy has been he's been having a little fun. You know, the speed that he was known for 5 years ago has been doing him good service bussing around in the hall. Imagine a busboy. You're like, oh shoot, I really want like a suite, and in half a second he moves 120 feet towards you. Boom.
Whoa. You see,
That'd be
you see
terrifying.
Lord Pisspants. Man, I really wish I had a lemon cake right now.
Oh god. Can I bump into him really hard, just like in the background?
Shit.
Like people who are there's a wait, this is such a wacky way to use this ability. Talk of sun and moon, understand all spoken language and speak through the mind in any language. He Taros starts to focus his ki so he can listen to hear when desserts are needed, and he travels at breakneck speed to give to like put the dessert in the hands of people without them even realizing.
Oh, whoa, awesome. Is he fucking eats more and pisses his pants more? Fuck this guy.
Oh my god.
Taurus, eventually, as you're making your way back and forth, you bump into a large figure. One familiar to you, perhaps at another time. John, you see this busboy kind of bams into you at like a lightning speed.
What'd you
Taros
say?
looks up.
You see,
Taros like looks up, and as he like fell on the ground, because he's not trying to grab attention by like putting his full weight into it. Falls back on the ground. He goes, I'm so sorry, sir. And he looks up and he sees John, and he's
The apologies is all mine. John will grab the little man by the top of his head and bring him up to his feet.
John of Torhall.
Torhall, yes, that's me.
I heard so many things about you.
Well, there's so many things to say.
I mean, I don't know what to say. In the presence of someone so great, I always wondered, John, there was that whole thing with your subordinates.
I have so many. You have to specify.
Well, when the king, he was unfortunately murdered by this monster.
Yes.
I wanted to ask
how say that, but sure.
How did you survive being with those
Go on,
servants?
spit it out.
Those satyrs.
If I can ask for a drink, it wasn't that difficult.
Uh,
I'm not racist. Just because
well,
one satyr allegedly kills my father that hated me, stuff doesn't change. I move on.
you bear no hate towards him?
I bear no hate because I'm fighting demons 24/7 for 5 years. I have no time. Anywho, I have matters to attend to. Is there any other questions you have for me?
No, I'm so sorry, sir. Let me as he like is apologizing, he sees another waiter serving desserts, and he moves his feet quickly to as a waiter walks past, he grabs the tray out of his hand of desserts and he offers it to John.
Hey, what the hell?
For you, sir.
Oh shit, that's Sean's world.
Yeah. Move along, buddy. Move along. Thanks. You know what's kind of hungry.
It's my duty as a servant of the house to be the hands and feet.
I guess, man. Take it easy.
Is there ever? I have a question. Oh, I guess this is more fair. Would Taros and John have had a phrase that like they would have known?
I think you can
I don't
do a
know.
callback, perhaps. That you guys did fight
Ye-
together for a long time.
That's to be clever, or else I won't get it. Because if I don't get it, it's not gonna happen.
Do either of you even remember last session? Because that was like 7 months ago.
Well, dude,
was
we
like
went
7
until
months
like
ago.
3 in the morning. Like,
Yeah.
half of it is just misty nightmares.
Yeah. Okay, let me think.
That'd be a cool band
Okay, so
name.
in that moment, as John is turning away, I whisper out loud. Well, I say, I'm glad the brother you cherish so much is in a place that you can protect.
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing, sir. I just
Well, hang on.
really
I'm trying
wanted
to
to.
expedite this. John, give me an intelligence check. Or
It's gonna be like a nat 1, bro.
Probably is.
Is Taros giving him disadvantage
Bro, it's
from
a
this?
I'll
three.
say it
See?
could be a
Okay.
help. It could be a help action because Taros is trying.
Can I get a help action?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Yeah,
give him a
please.
Oh, I was gonna say he was at disadvantage. No, I'm kidding.
I got an intelligence of 10, bro. This shit is not gonna go well.
Why does everyone
Okay.
here hate each other?
That's
I
right.
I rolled
Wow.
a 3
Okay.
again.
Proof that that shit made no sense.
400 chip.
Bro.
Huh?
Damn.
So yeah, John, that this kid is talking nonsense.
What a weird thing to say. Thanks for the dessert, little man. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
As you see John of
Peasant.
Torhall walk away.
John of walking away.
John of walking away.
Say
John
that
of Pearl
again.
Path.
He never seems to change. I hoped he'd get it this time. As I turn away, I know that I can't take too much time away from worrying about John, trying to beat John. So I instead start to search for the presence of the real Mistopheles.
Okay.
Okay, but you wouldn't know that the other one's not real.
Yeah, so you.
I know,
You
that's-
go to the presence of
yeah.
a Mistopheles. You see, he's just kind of walking around, being courteous, threatening where he has to.
Beep boop. I'm
Oh.
Mistopheles.
Oh, Lord Mistopheles!
I can, in fact, flip in between whose perspective
Mhm.
I'm talking out of. So if I sense that there's someone trying to get my attention, I will flip back
Yeah.
to the other one. he goes from like the regular face, and then he flips back, and there is this stupid shit-eating grin on his face. He looks like he's just heard the best news of his entire life.
You fucking bastard.
Huh? Oh, right. Yes. Yes. What is it, Taurus? I have a thing on the. I have a method I'm using to work on your little stick, whatever. What is it you need?
Where can I find you?
Follow. Do I? Well, I know where Santiago. I'm following Santiago. Well, a part of me is. Just keep an eye on him, and you'll know when it happens. Once he's alone, he won't even know I'm there.
I'll find him.
There's an hour.
Don't worry.
Unless he decides to. Knowing him, he'll sulk off in a corner and cry on his own, and that'll be perfect.
Wow. Wow.
It'll be perfect.
Oh, Mistopheles, you were always so good with your words.
I can't even be mad at you anymore.
never
I'm
grow
just
up.
having a really good day.
Of course you are.
Yes, well.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
So
at
just
that-
led trail Santiago.
I follow the party of the Gutrons and
Okay.
trail Santiago.
Well, we'll come to Santiago now. Santiago, as you like storm away from your parents, you run into John of Torhall actually. Remember John
Hello.
the King requested Santiago.
You're Santiago. Hi, Santiago.
Hello, John.
How goes it?
Poorly.
Ah. Sorry.
Thank you. What do you want?
May I give more bad news?
Yes.
The king wants you and all of your family to have a family dinner tomorrow.
I see.
Yes. It's quite scary. I think I might invite myself because I want to see it happen. I'm also a bit of a Janos hater right now. He kind of disrespected me, and I'm not a big fan of that.
How?
How do you-
Oh,
What did he do to you? What?
I don't know. Just didn't like it, you know? I don't know. You ever talk to someone and you're like just talking for way too long, and then they look away from you, and then they don't tell you what they looked at, and then you ask them what they looked at, and they don't tell you.
I go leave. I leave.
Yeah,
I
Hey!
leave.
Hey!
You're going to
Hey!
go to the king.
I go soak off in a corner next to the king. Yeah, and
okay.
I'm gonna sending Oh.
Who you-
No, never mind. I'll hold off. I'll
Okay.
hold off.
Santiago, as you go to take your place by the king, you see he looks Santiago, a bit more happy to see you.
Hello, Giannos.
I think it might be that one. You see, he points to this girl. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen her before.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I slowly lower his arm down. I think you will know when she's here.
All right, it would be right here.
We have to talk.
I can talk now.
Do you think you could go away from the party for a little bit?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, we could do the thing.
I suppose so. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to your room.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can't say yes to do it while I watch after I say that, bro. That's fucking crazy.
You see, Janos gestures to one of his attendants. Says, I'm going to retreat to my chambers. I will return shortly. We'll get to, or we'll see what that looks like in a moment, but we follow as you two go up to the chamber. After performing the thing you needed to do, you and Janos are kind of left alone for a moment.
Okay.
That should cover a little bit of it, I think. What
Yes.
did you need?
Janos, I talked with my mother and brother. They have been, I'm going to be completely honest with you here. The reason I stayed behind was to keep an eye on you and try and get you on the Gudron's good side. I mean, that's kind of obvious. But they also wanted me to tell them any information on you, anything like that might make you weak, and any illnesses, any weaknesses, or anything like that. And I have been lying to them this entire time.
Santiago,
As
give me an insight check. DC 5.
okay,
And
okay,
depending on how
okay.
well you
DC
roll, you
5?
learn a lot of things.
Yeah.
15. No, 12. I don't know why I said
12.
15. Yeah.
You pause. Because Janos isn't looking at you.
Did you have
Giannis?
fucking invisible sight or some shit?
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a thing. I look where he's looking. Do I see anything? And if not, I have a thing.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm going to cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay, what does that do?
For an hour, let's see. For an hour, I have the ability to see things as they actually are. I have true sight, notice secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane out to 120 feet.
Interesting.
Does that do anything? Maybe?
Well, I have a question for Mistopheles. Would you have followed? In all, no metagame. Would you have
Yeah,
followed them?
but I
And so
absolutely would have.
first
I'd
thing
be in a
you-
corner.
So
Yeah,
the first thing you see is fucking Mistopheles in the corner.
Boy!
Okay.
God.
Can I like play it off and like I don't see him?
I'll say
Like,
that's
'cause I just
I'll say that's a deception check versus Mistopheles.
insight.
Insight?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
okay.
Lucky for you, my insight's dog shit.
Mine
Yeah.
is 2. Don't worry.
Your
Oh my
deception?
god, bruh.
No,
Dude,
my
it
insight.
doesn't
God,
even
bruh.
matter.
19.
Fucking nat 1.
Yay, perfect.
Oh my
so
god.
You see
Okay.
Mistopheles in a corner being a little fucking rat. But also, I'll put him
Okay.
in the scene too because he's here.
You ain't nothing but a broke boy, boy, boy,
But
boy.
also,
Sorry, I had to get that one out.
whatever the king is looking at, you can't see despite this spell. But he's looking,
Huh.
and his nose, a small stream of blood pours down.
Oh no. Okay. I'm. I've seen this before. I've seen these nosebleeds before. Does Greater Restoration or anything help them, or no? Not really.
You go to cast Greater Restoration, as the king blinks. The bleeding stops.
Jonas, are you okay?
I saw something. It was.
Okay. I'm gonna before he finishes that. Can I dimension door us to a different room, like on the other side of the castle, 500 feet away?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I know that he's right there.
Not ridiculous.
Teleport.
You see. What the hell?
Tell me.
You see. Looks you dead in your eyes. Visions. That's the word I've been looking for.
Visions? Or visions of what?
Torhall. all of Torhall.
And what do they tell you?
It shows me things. Things of the past and things of the present. You see, he touches his nose. The blood kind of pooling around his finger. I see.
I'll be doing like minor healing. I was just talking.
For a moment, I can see the entire city. And we're gonna cut away from there to my Lyran.
There I am.
My Lyran, you, after your brief conversation with
Ava.
Ava Eldritch, where do you go? What do you do? Or I'll say this actually. As Ava leaves, you're left alone. You see a wig pop out. Oh, my Lyran, there you are.
Hi, Alaric.
Yes, I was able to find you by the arcane seals I put in your hair.
You have arcane seals in my hair?
Purely for tracking you in case I ever lost my favorite apprentice.
They're actual seals, like tiny seals.
You know what?
He
Okay.
tracks.
Ah,
Camp messes with his hair a little, but shakes it off.
is everything all right,
do you
by
need?
the way? You seem rather down.
Since we're both wizards, can I just like mentally connect with him for a moment? Because this would be a very long explanation.
I'll say we could just do the download, like that we just cut to you after you told him everything.
Yeah.
Oh
And
shit!
that-
Damn!
Perhaps reaction.
Dude, that fucking sucks. Holy shit.
How many drinks?
Me?
Yeah.
2.
Alaric.
I know.
What-
I'm fucking sloshed. Holy shit. My liver, that's so sad to hear.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I know it's a lost love and all. I mean, but perhaps, you could, now that it's, for sure over, you could start looking again, Oh, let's get you out there.
Alaric,
Yes.
are you able to sober up briefly for a serious conversation?
Let me look. See, you see, he opens his massive grimoire as he goes. Ah,
Dispel
yes.
beer.
Dispel beer. As he closes the book. Something the matter.
There you are. Look. I don't know who else to talk to about this, so... It's not so much the end that bothers me. I mean, she's clearly found someone else for a very long-term thing, and I'm not getting in the middle of that. I'm nowhere near qualified enough. I'm not that type of person, but I just can't believe that's how she remembers me. We were more than people in a relationship. I was her best friend since we were 6. And she just has those perceptions about me, and that's what bothers me above all.
I see.
The last letter she sent to me, she said she still regarded me as among the best of people. She sure didn't sound like that at all. If that were still true, I think I could at least take this, but I might as well be dirt to her.
Shit. Hang on, let me think. With my wizard brain.
That would be nice. My wizard brain isn't doing too much for me at the moment.
Dispel prejudice.
Spell prejudice.
You know, my
P
lady,
R E.
oftentimes we think we know when it comes to partners lost. I can speak from literally 2,000 years worth of experience. When you have a love that's deep, connected, it can be, and then one that ends as abruptly as yours did, it seems. That void that's left behind can often be filled with ire and disdain. And if she's spent the years fighting demons, I see no way that void would be filled with much else. I'm sorry
Misdirected
to hear this.
anger.
Perhaps.
It's hard to receive nonetheless, but I get what you're saying.
Why
But
is she so ireful of you?
she thinks that I was too cowardly to risk my life, and that's why I stayed with you all those years.
I see. You know, I hope you don't resent that.
I don't resent you.
Good.
We did the right thing. That's what makes it hurt so much.
We did. And actually, I wanted to meet with you because I believe the Lord Kelatos is approaching.
Really.
Now, we know that the Magisterium has been trying to artificially create a Magilocus caldera in this area. That's what they've been funneling the magic into. The arcane.
Yes.
If you wouldn't... Do you think you know of a way to be... I need a way to connect with the nobility. I've been in my masterful disguise, but I can see you've taken yours off. Do you know any nobles who may be willing to aid you in this endeavor?
I know a couple people. Remember when we had to delve into where you got into a bit of a situation 5 years ago?
Oh yes, the Magisterium.
Yeah, some of them were noble adjacent. Unfortunately, one of them is a little related to my current issues, but you know, I can put stuff aside.
Yes, John of Torhall.
Yes.
Big guy.
Good name memory.
Very, kind of like the hardest guy to compare oneself against.
Yes. Good thought.
Like,
No, I hold no ire towards him, but it's quite difficult, as you'd imagine.
no, I mean that is a guy right there. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kicks
Nick?
ass.
Where you're talking, maybe you want to take him away from her.
Oh, I could try, but no. Alas, unfortunately, one of my spells left me eternally celibate.
I will not ask for the
You
details.
still became
The
the author.
Lord
The
have
author.
He cannot be those
I
who
have
stroke.
no way of releasing
His
this tension.
Oh,
He'll
buddy.
discover
I
one.
never-
He'll
and I-
discover
and I
one.
never
His
Master Alec?
Archmagi staff, oh
Master
no.
Alec.
and I
Discover.
never will for the rest of time.
Chained away from the staff forever.
Master Alaric, do you need a drink?
Yes. Two.
Okay, the bar's that way, and I'm gonna find the nobles, okay?
Those
novel.
were
What
forbidden
novel?
as broke.
Okay, so as we pull away from that, Myliran, you eventually make your way back to the main hall, where you, I think, would stumble across, perhaps Alejandro Gudran, and if he's still there, perhaps John of Torhall.
Is
As
he
Yeah.
there?
yeah, certainly. So,
Awesome. We
Alejandro,
love that.
Alejandro, you, your mother kind of just waves you off. She needs time to be alone. You see, she walks
Yes,
off.
mother.
As you go and join the festivities, you stumble upon John of Thorhall, and coming to you now, Myliran Chancel.
Yeah, I would say that the smile that's been plastered on Alejandro's face ever since seeing Santiago has kind of dissipated. He's just kind of like standing there with like a kind of like a 1,000-yard stare after what happened.
My new friend, how do you fare?
My mother just disavowed my brother.
Seems your mother might be a right-towned bitch.
Please don't refer to her that way.
Well, Santiago's the goat.
True.
Santiago, he is a good man, but I'm worried that he's focusing on his own desires rather than what's best for the house.
Well, he must have his reasons, no?
I'm sure he does, but he won't tell me.
Have you thought to trust him?
Well, I'm sorry, what did he say?
Have you thought to trust
Well,
him?
have you?
I haven't seen my brother in 5 years, and coming here has just made everything worse.
Mm.
I suppose I have no choice but to trust him.
Well, if he's disavowed, it seems your problem lies not with him.
Does he's still my brother?
We should go to him then, or at least you should.
Yes, I would like to. Do you have any idea where he went? I kind of lost track of him. He
It would be
Should be
about
with
the
now
crowd.
that you guys would see the king return.
Should be with him.
Oh, wonderful. How about I follow you?
Yes,
Uh,
come.
As you guys walk, you stumble across Myliran.
Myliran! We were looking
Um,
for you earlier.
You were?
Thought you were getting a drink.
I got a few.
Good to hear.
But that's besides the point. My master's looking for, I believe both of you would be of use. He kind of tilts his head towards Alejandro. I don't believe we've met.
I'm Alejandro Gujan, Santiago's brother, and he'll offer a handshake.
I know Santiago. Myliran will extend his hand. I'm Myliran Chancel. I'm Alaric's apprentice.
Would Alejandro heard of him?
Alaric?
Yeah.
Vaguely. You
Alaric.
know that there's an eccentric wizard who would make himself known around Torhall. That's as far as your knowledge would extend.
I do believe I've heard of him. Yes.
Yeah.
Regardless, pleasure to meet you.
Well, where is your
How
master?
urgent
Perhaps
is this
we
matter?
Perhaps we can make a stop along the way to see the king.
That would
And
work.
Santiago.
He should be by the bar.
Good. Let us go,
I
Alejandro.
suppose. I
What,
can
you
talk to
cannot-
Santiago. Just.
Cannot stand a beer to hype up this conversation.
You are right. A beer would be helpful.
Let us leave then.
As the three of you make your way there, the herald takes his stand. Now introducing Lord Magister of the Magisterium, Wizard of Archon Wizard, Magic Master, Lord Magister Corian Kalatos, and his daughter Aurora. You see, a flash of blue energy just emanate from the hall doors. You see wisps of pure arcane that, if any of you had spell slots missing, would instantly restore them. That's
Blessings.
you
Oh
see.
my
In that area? Am I in that
Damn.
area?
No, you are still in the king's chambers.
Fuck off.
You see, with the largest collar humanly possible, cape, or cape collar. You see a completely bald head, thin white goatee, and this the super archmage cape, is the Lord Magister. You see behind him, kind of masked still in this magical aura, you assume would be the Queen to be.
Roll for insight on the queen to be.
All right. You can't see her, so I'll say that this is with disadvantage.
The queen bee to be.
Queen bee to who? Queen bee to hee hee on the fifi. Oh, well, bullocks. 19.
19. Ooh, that's still pretty good with disadvantage.
Yeah, they call me the goat.
Okay. So with that, you see, masked in again this arcane kind of glow, as this blue smoke emanates around the Lord Magister, covering the visage of his daughter. You see, from the smoke, you see kind of a light, kind of like a light blonde hair, blue dress gown almost, that kind of flows behind her, hands at her sides, looking around with these bright blue eyes. Human is the queen to be with a 19. This isn't some giggling maiden or some evil presence directly. You see someone who is studying, looking all around, left, right, up, down, looks at you, completely analyzes you. With the 19, you see the moment she looks at you, up, down, boom, she's clocked everything about you.
Smart girl.
You see,
My Lyran, we need to
Yes.
be done with this trip very quickly. I need to speak to the king.
He'll
So-
make it quick.
the procession follows. You guys peel off to go meet with the ex-high mage, Alaric. You see Alaric by the bar, is nursing a canned beer, Bud Light.
Alaric?
Is that
Got a
foreign? I've
couple-
never seen a
What?
can.
No, this is
I've never
nothing.
seen
It
one.
vanishes. Never existed. My Lyran, this must be Sir John of Torhall.
That
He
it is. How are
offers
you,
a
sir?
hand. Oh, that
He
is
takes it.
that is a strong grip.
I'm. Yeah, it is. Thank you.
My,
Giggling.
your hands
Kicking
are
his feet.
pretty big.
Okay.
Look how small my hands are compared to your hands.
That's enough. That's enough.
Is that your Roche Magi's staff, or are you just happy to see me?
Anyways, how can I help you?
You wanted to
asked
see
for
us.
a few members of nobility.
Yes. I need you guys to get my Lyran close to the Lord Magister.
May I ask for what purpose?
For what
No.
purpose? Okay, then we're
It-
not going to do it.
Fine.
It would look
fine.
very poorly for my house if anything bad were to happen to a Someone like the Magister.
We're also not going to do it. Unless you give us a reason. That's good.
I'm all for a good reason.
Me too. Hey, we're on the clock here, sir. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I'm
we
thinking.
do have some business to attend to.
Because I asked nicely.
Not gonna cut it. Yeah, find me when you get a good reason.
Fine,
All right, come on,
fine.
guy.
Come here, come thither.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Thither a
God,
little
okay.
more, if you please.
Please mind my
this is
space.
uncomfortably close to your face.
Please mind my aura.
Just a bit closer.
Okay, my
No!
mustache. This is far too close.
John spaces him out with his wings. Oh, Jesus Christ, out with it, you old mage!
In our time of exile, me and my Lyran have looked into the workings of the Magisterium. If you remember, your king, Janos, was taken there. And trapped inside some mechanical device. We have since learned that this device was a planar protection matrix.
A who to the what?
A device made by the Magisterium to ward off Celestials, Fae, and Fiends. Ward them off.
Are you saying that
Celestials?
Are you saying that this is the reason why the Celestials didn't appear to the last event?
See, that's what I thought at first. But after the device was destroyed, they didn't arrive still.
Do you think there may be another one?
You were saying something.
So what you're saying is, all that time ago, the Magisterium built a machine that not only cut off my only chance at kinghood, but further stopped my cousin's legitimacy.
I believe so, but then it doesn't quite make sense.
What?
What
the hell are you saying, old man?
My question is, and what I and my Lyran have been looking into, is some things. First, why did the Magisterium build that? Second, the Deva was sent by the Celestials. It had no problem entering the city, if you remember. I find it quite strange.
One of you is going to have to fill me in on that.
Deva? That's the holy thing, right?
Yeah, the angel that came. As a messenger of the gods instead of the gods actually being there.
Gotcha.
But furthermore, the Magisterium has been doing something interesting. What do you know of a Magilocus Caldera?
Can I roll history or something?
Give me an Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. I don't think Alejandra's very good with Arcana. What is his Arcana? Oh, just a +0. Let's see here. 12.
Nothing.
Oh, wait, no, 13. It was a 13. Sorry, I thought I had a -1, but no, it's just a 0.
I next to nothing. You might have heard of it in like a textbook, vaguely mentioned.
Can't say I know anything about that.
In nature, around the world, specifically in both Enderemon and Dansa, if you'd believe it, lies these areas of mass instability of magic.
Okay.
Places where magic is so dense, so to say, that great feats can be achieved in these areas.
Okay.
Torhall lies upon a Magilucas caldera. That's how the castle below us is floating. Siphons of arcana pull from the Magilucas and breathe it into the mechanisms that hold this town or this castle afloat.
Right, right.
But they're making a second one under the Magisterium.
Do you think that's why they exiled themselves?
This is worth looking into.
That is curious.
Food for thought.
Anyways,
okay.
that all being said, please just babysit my apprentice while I get plastered.
My Liren, I am babysitting you now, while your master gets plastered.
Why do you feel the need to refer to it that way?
Because he did. Would you rather me to refer to my own way? You won't like it.
What did I do to you?
Nothing, sir.
Next move.
We should go meet the king in Santiago.
I agree.
Thank you.
Well, you see the king has returned alone.
Wait. He went with Santiago, right?
Yes, and if we find the king, we can ask him where
Well,
Santiago
Santiago isn't there.
We can find him through the king, yes?
Eventually, you
Well,
guys
fine.
make your way. I'll add Taros to the scene. Mistopheles, would you have returned as well? After seeing
In invisible form, wandering around until I found either Santiago or, I guess in this instance, everyone else.
I'll say
And
you would be actually. We'll make it a dice roll. Go ahead and just give me an investigation check for Mistopheles to see if you would have found Santiago in this time. Because
I did
Also
go to a
dog
room
shit.
real far away.
yeah, he's real far.
yeah, I
Can
know.
I-
As far as I
That's
could.
why I said I'm literally just wandering around invisible. Like, god damn it. Yeah, there's like no way in hell.
Can I give the help action? No, right?
You're not there,
Taros,
unfortunately.
you're still in the main hall.
Yeah, that's just a 10.
Good.
Unless it's a 50-50 shot.
Oh no, yeah, you were tracking them, weren't you?
Yes, I
Yeah.
was.
Oh, yeah,
track-
yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah,
tracking
you were.
Santiago.
So I'll say
Yeah, I told you to
Taros
follow
can
them.
definitely give you the help action. So go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
And rolling that one.
And-
Ugh, it was so close. It was
Whoa.
right next to a 16. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. What are you giggling? We don't know where you are. You might be in danger.
I'll say at that point you don't see Santiago, but you do see the king returning from the like you saw Santiago teleport with the king, and then as you're looking, you just saw the king walking down the hall back to the main hall.
Okay. Well, at that point, I'd probably just go find my body double, merge back into one person, and then, wander back to where people are.
So, the 5 of you watch.
Wait. Can Sorderum?
Nope,
Barterum?
Did Sorderum
Can
see
Torun
where
be
the
born?
not sort of.
Sordorum's not here.
That's
Sorry.
2,000 years in the future.
Sorry.
2,000 years in
Come on.
the future.
Can
Maybe he's one of the people at the
Taros?
party, but like.
He probably is one of the people at the party. Oh, it's me, Sorderum.
Sodarum,
How
have a
did you
little
do-
burp while he
How did
sleeps.
you do a bad impression of your character?
Tiny
That
sort
is
of.
impressive.
It's old timey sort of.
No. That was a bad impression on purpose because it's a different version of me.
Mhm,
Silly.
mhm.
Whatever works, Quinn.
Hey,
Whatever boats
so
afloat.
since I was tracking him, did I see where the king came out of for the teleporter?
Actually, yes. You would have seen the king come out of his chambers.
Out of his chambers?
Yes.
He went in. He went in with Santiago, and
Did I know? Wait,
he
the
was
ice
gonna
water-
back him
According
up.
to so you guys would have time. Taurus, you only saw the king enter his chambers with Santiago, and then like a
And then he
short
left.
time later, the king left.
Wait, but he left from his chambers though.
Yes.
And would I have seen that? Because I was there, and he wasn't in
Yeah,
the
he got
chambers, and then
mentioned
he
going to a
left
different
the
room.
chambers.
You guys, interesting. You're right. I
Hmm.
would say you would have seen the king leave his chambers. You would have gone in the chambers and
Uh-oh.
still seen the king and
Uh-oh.
Santiago.
Uh-oh. Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know if that's the king. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. Spooky.
What?
I just follow.
Wait.
I'm following King question mark.
Yeah,
King
yeah.
with in question marks around it.
Wait,
Following
then
him.
wait.
Still
And
invisible.
then that would mean from Taros's perspective, wouldn't he investigate the room? Because wouldn't he see the king leaving? So the only thing he could think of is that now he's alone.
Well, you would assume Santiago would still be there.
Would be in the room.
Yeah.
But the king is
We
out
can't-
of the
well,
room, so it's
we've
just
done.
Santi.
I think we've done the scene.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
So
Okay, well,
Okay.
follow invisible fake king question mark.
yeah, and I mean, the both of you followed the king back into the main chamber, or the main hall, where he is regarding the new queen. You see, finally, leaving her father's side, she steps up. The king kind of sits, shifting a bit, but you see a sense of, whereas before the king kind of sat small, the king is just sitting normal.
I don't like it.
Mm.
Can I insight check the king?
You may absolutely.
Invisible?
insight the king.
Why did I have to be the one who knows what's going on? I can't insight for shit. God damn
Wait.
it! I can't roll today.
No, I wouldn't be able to even give him a help action or do my
Because
own.
you don't
insight
know. You
roll.
don't. Well, I mean,
Because I
you
don't
know
have a
Santiago should have been in
clue.
there, but whatever. 3 is gonna get me fuck all.
Oh, you're rolling bad.
It's bad. Yeah, it's just a 3.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll. I mean, regardless, a 3 is not going to get you much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna
Going
get
to that
you.
point,
Yeah.
heads up.
That's
Bad,
a,
this
bad,
level-
bad,
that's a,
bad,
that's a
bad.
26. So
So
as far as
Oh
you're
my
concerned,
god!
despite
so
the,
bad, so
so now you're thinking like, how the hell? Wait, did they change bodies? Did they switch places? Because this, as far as you know, is the king.
yeah.
So now you're thinking of
From-
ways that,
from-
because you saw Santiago disappear with the king, so he's like, this could probably be a spell that brought the king back, or you don't even sure. Your mind is twisting around.
And from Tara's perspective, he's just waiting for Mistopheles to give a signal.
And I'm still just I'm invisible following the king question mark. And as I gave up on Santiago. I'm confused about this.
What?
I don't know where he is. I can't find him. So this is what I got now.
So, you all see the queen to be Aurora Kelatos walk up the steps to the king's throne. As she holds her hand out, you see the king gets up, kneels on one knee, kisses it. You see, he regards the crowd. What does the king say? Santiago, what does the king say?
Oh my! Oh,
I wondered if this
oh
was your
my
thing.
God.
I call.
Oh my
Next-
god.
I knew. I called it.
Let's see.
Oh!
LeBron!
Aurora Kelatos.
Aurora Kelatos.
It is a pleasure having you here and making this union between the Magisterium and the Aderon.
And the Adirons. And with that, we are going to end this part of the banishment, but this is not the end of the book. There will be one more part of this book that you guys got that we will play next week.
I'm not
Not
gonna lie, LJ.
Yeah.
Encouraging me to come out for this was foul.
Yes. I needed it to happen. Hey.
Wait. Are we gonna continue right from this
Yes,
part
from
right
this
now?
part,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
have
was
to
gonna
remember
say-
the shit. Oh,
I was gonna say there's way too much riding on this moment.
Hold on. Hey, that was pretty
There
cool,
is.
huh?
We'll
Hey, that was
be
pretty
back,
cool. You
we'll
weren't
be back here
expecting.
next week.
Wait, because I was like,
We'll be back here next week.
okay, because
Yep.
'Cause I
and
was
we'll see
like-
all
I
you
was like,
guys
the
next
banishment-
time
Banishment 2.5.
on the banishment.
Good night.
Hey guys,
Good
they're
night.
not called place masters. They're called dungeon masters. All right, I'm here to torture you.
True shit. True shit.
Oh yeah. You thought you were the only one scheming? Oh, I got my.
No, I know. No, I
own.
knew you. I knew how to. I knew you had a scheme. The only thing is that I didn't know what your scheme was. But they mentioned it was something to do with taking responsibility off of you, and I'm like, they switch places, don't they?
All right, so
Dude, oh my god! And I was like, well, because I was this close to if got alone, I was gonna turn into Alejandro, and I was gonna approach Santiago, and then I was thinking in my head, I was like, that is a fucking terrible idea. He's gonna know
With my true sight
exactly.
too. Well, I guess he would
He's
know,
gonna-
but yeah.
all right, so we will see you all next week. Thank you for watching. Farewell.
Thank you
Take
for
it
watching.
easy.
See you next time.
2.5.